Deadeye. Welcome on in, Deadeye. Redeeming first as well? Look at you go. How are you doing, Deadeye? Are you actually here today? I hope you're doing well if you are. You doing good? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Have you been enjoying Tarkov? How are you? Oh, well, how am I? I'm doing well. I actually have a few plans today. I don't get to say that often. And, uh, Hannah's side of like the Mountainathon stuff is done, and and I've been able to see all that. It's really cool. You hear? As much as I can. I know it's a little over 30 days, I think, till the Mountainathon, but we're almost there. And D Clark, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you. Mm. Ah, it's great. But no, I have a plan. We're gonna do a little bit of like organizing to start off here. Kind of. We're making the organization better, essentially. I messed around with it a little bit here. I'm excited to do that, and then I could do some more digging in the nether, or I could work on the mountain, or we can dig in the ravine, or we can drain water. I got all that on the to-do list that I can do today. I think we'll finish this organization piece. That might take us an hour or so. And then finish draining the water that I have all set up and go from there. I'm doing good. Hope you are as also. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Let's get on over here, huh? This is all good. Close that. All right. No, I'm doing well. But essentially, what I'm going to be doing here is I'm doing this. I'm setting up visuals for myself. Where all the flowers are, and then dyes. I don't know. I think it'll be helpful. And it looks cool. Hello there, Giz. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing the flowers with the armor stands. And then the dyes I'm just using I'm using the item frame. But Giz, I hope you're doing well. I'm good, thank you. How are you, Thad? I'm doing good. Look at we're labeling where my flowers are. And I can like actually click on it without like swapping out a tool. That took a little bit of figuring out. But we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 11 more flowers to go, and then the dye shouldn't take long. All I need to do for the dyes is this. Also like doing this. Just so they don't break. Oh, that one broke. I think I might need to do it before. Did this one break? Oh no. Shucks. How does this work? Fixed. I might have to change this. Aw. What about if we put it here? I had this working. A minute ago. Oh, okay. Maybe I just had to wait. Ooh, fancy, right? I think it's fancy. Item frame fixed. Ah, there we go. I just had to wait a second. Too impatient. Whoops. I'm setting them fixed so they don't break off when I open up the shulker box. This uses two different data packs. I could just use the same one, I guess. I just like the shearing one for item frames. Oh no. I think it's fancy. It'll help me out a lot because this storage right here is all my colored stuff. So it's really helpful. It's like flowers, it's my dyes. I'll probably put like wool up here. Hello there, Burrito. Welcome on in. How are you doing? So fun to catch one of your streams. I don't know if that was your first one or like the first one in a while, but it was amazing. I didn't understand most of the stuff, but that's okay. I was there for a while. I was there for the vibes. The vibes were just pure happiness. I could tell that. Plus, I had never seen anyone play Stray before. Of course. It was fun. Although I did feel bad though because everyone I'm assuming in your chat usually speaks Spanish, and then you were speaking English whenever I chatted, so I felt very bad that I was like I didn't want to take your full attention. I wanted you to just continue doing what you were doing because it seemed amazing. Stray is amazing. I'm loving it. Oh, I'm glad. It was one of those games when it came out. It's like you could be a cat. I never played it. It looks cool. I need more item frames. I think I made a bunch of item frames. Ah. See, look, guys, we're already using this storage, these items. So worth it. No, most of them are bilingual, I think. If you want to say anything in chat, you're more than welcome to. Okay, well. Nonetheless, though. I appreciated you saying hi. Been streaming since September, became affiliate in December. Oh, look at you go. Glad you're enjoying it. One at a time. This is so... I don't know why I'm doing this. Is this over the top, guys? I think it's over the top. Why don't you want to work? Oh, appreciate your support. Oh, you don't. Yeah, it's of course. Don't worry. Hey, it was fun being there. I didn't catch the full end of your stream, but I was lurking throughout it all. No, I didn't know you had streamed. I only noticed because I saw you in the Discord streaming. And it was the I had been listening probably for about an hour, a little bit before I had popped in. Because I was playing that was the first night me and Lana started playing Baldur's Gate 3, which we need to set up another time to play. Oop, do this first. Then do this. And on to the next one. And this is why I like Java more than Bedrock, because I can do all these fancy data pack things. I got curious how you found my channel. Yeah, it was through my Discord. I saw you in the list streaming. So I was like, oh, I gotta go check this out. That's actually how I find a lot of people most times is through Discord. Although I don't know how many people usually do that. I'm always looking for people around the communities. That's how I found Lige, Eloquent Duck. That's how I found out he started streaming. It wasn't because Laura was shouting him out on the SMP, but because I saw him streaming on Discord. And I just did my 40th month resub to him today. I lost my cookie. 40 months of the cookie. Dog, welcome on in. How are you? You're welcome in whenever you like. Thank you, Rita. You're well? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Dog, I've lost it, by the way. I'm going over the top with storage at the moment. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm doing well. I did take off yesterday. I couldn't, well, I could have streamed yesterday, but I probably needed the day. That was my first day I had to not do a stream since Thanksgiving, so I thought that's fine. Been doing 3 streams a week since Thanksgiving, basically. Well, until this week. Oh, this is normal? I still gotta do the rest of the flowers, but like, how I locked the armor stands. I'm also locking the item frames so the shulker boxes doesn't pop it up. But there's armor stands holding these. That's how I'm doing it. And the armor stand is like in the chest, so I don't accidentally it's not in my way when I'm clicking on this. That's how that's working out. It took a little bit to figure that one out. And then I also locked the armor stand, so I don't, even if I like somehow click in between the chest, it doesn't steal my pickaxe. No, I didn't lock it. Oh. Shoes are broken. But what have you been up to recently, dog? You been able to play any games? There we go. Come on. There we go. Wait, no item frames? Is that a mod? It's a data pack. So, technically I could be doing everything through this book, but I have two data. So this book is it's an armor stand one. It's how you can like it's one of the data packs that allows you to do anything with armor stands essentially. And then this other one that I'm using is another data pack for just removing the item frame with shears. I like that data pack. I found it. It's all a bunch of data packs. It's all for Java. I don't do anything. I don't do crazy changes, but there's a few that I think should be added to the game. This is definitely one of them. But essentially, this book could also make the item frame invisible. I just like using the shears mod one that I have, or data pack. It's basically a mod. But it's a data pack. I don't know the difference. Yeah, I think it looks clean as well. And then what I'm doing with the book is locking the item frame, because if I don't lock it, then the shulker box would pop it off the chest. There we go. Those are done. I just like visuals, especially since I don't use this storage as much as that one. This one I made. This one was made in a particular way where it's not just stone brick here. Like there's stone bricks up here, but then there's also all the other stone variants that go down. And then there's the deep slate variants going to blackstone. Perilous Storm, welcome on in. How are you? I don't really like modding Minecraft. I feel like there's so much to do anyways. I'm a vanilla kind of girl. Yeah, I love mod packs. I also love vanilla. That's like my world is a vanilla world. But I've also been playing it for I don't know, 11, 12 years. So there's a few minor things that I feel like after 11, 12 years I think I'm allowed to use. For example, a map. I think that's fine. But nobody, I mean, people can play however they want at the end of the day. But I hope you're doing well there, Perilous Storm. Appreciate you popping on in and saying hello. I know you're new. It's your first chat. But I hope you're doing good nonetheless. Oh yeah, the maps are awesome. I love seeing all the biomes around my area. You still just use coordinates though? Yeah, I do. There are points of me that miss, because I use a lot of waypoints as well. They're more over here where I'm not. Like I use waypoints instead of just writing down chords. I don't know how much I like. I obviously I'm using it, so I like it, but I do sometimes miss having to write down chords to where things are. There's a level of like, is that really where that biome is at? But it's whatever. It saves me a little bit of time. Undertale music? Oh yeah, we got... This playlist is quite something. It's got music from all sorts of different games and that, and then also one of our community members makes music. Lo-fi music. So we got loads of his songs in there as well. And then there's some Lord of the Rings music, since I love Lord of the Rings. Oh, I guess since you're new here, I'll give you a little view of what... here's what my project is. Don't mind the ravine we're working on as well. But I got a mountain I'm working on here. This is the front of it. That's the entrance into it. So it's gonna house a Dwarven Kingdom, but like here's the entrance to the Dwarven Kingdom. Not much on the inside just yet. Oh, and then I guess we'll do a little walk around. But like here's one of the rooms that has been started for the Dwarven Kingdom. It's a pillared room. There's no actual purpose really to it at the moment. I don't think there will be. It's just decorational. But obviously it's not done. I gotta finish off all the pillars that will go here. But we have 60 of them out of the 136 full-size pillars. Then I still gotta do the roof, this floor, then the walls. This build's been around for a while. This room, I should say. And then give a better view of the mountain over here. We've been working on the mountain for almost 3 years. In 37 days, it will be 3 years of working on this build as a whole. Since I started, anyway. Obviously, I do other projects throughout. Like, here's one of the more finished sides. That's the stone shell. So basically, I'm working on the stone shell. That'll give me a blank canvas to work with. And then we're going to add a gradient, then trees, snow, pathways, any sort of building. But first, I got to get the canvas down. So the stone shell is what I like to call it. But like this side is it's done for the stone shell on this portion, but I still got to do the rest of it. This is basically the smallest portion of it. The rest of it is very it's round. You can see where the outline goes around. That's another one of Burrito. I have a free cam, which saves me a lot of time as well. But yeah, you can see the outline here. Lots of work to go. Is this a server also I got from the other... No, this isn't a server. It's just a solo world. It used to be on a server, at least these chunks used to be on a server. When the server was closing down after I had been into this project for, I don't know, a couple months. And I wanted to continue it since it turned into me working on my dream build, which is a Dwarven Kingdom. So then I just grabbed the chunks that I was working in and put it in a new world. No, it's all a solo world. I don't know how much stone we've placed. We haven't worked on the mountain in a little bit. In a week or so. 865,000 stone placed. How about that? Then we got this ravine we're working on. We'll customly terraform everything up. This has been here for a while. Lots of things. All over. My friend plays with me, but it's on a Bedrock because I'm paying for a server. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of dedication, but at the same time, this is basically me working on my dream build. So like so much motivation has come from that. I've always wanted to do a huge underground. Dwarven Kingdom kind of got formed into this, but I've always wanted a huge underground base. And then it turned into me working on a Dwarven base because I fell in love with those over time, dwarves. So I kind of got molded into that. So we're making this huge Dwarven Kingdom underground, which has been my dream build basically since I've started playing Minecraft, but it would have been impossible to do because this is literally what I've somewhat imagined for scale. No, it's just a mountain, Giz. You know, if it's a predicted text and all in your phone thingy, it's still just a mountain. You're still husky. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Anyway. Back to working on what I was working on. After you guys got me rambling. Alright, now you guys will see the painful staking process that I've gone through with this. Although I kind of got it down for what I have to do for all this. Ah, this is one of the new ones that got added in from Not Alex. Probably would turn it into an SMP now that I have the owns the world, so I'll have to do some work to finally turn it into server. Servers are fun if you have people that you know will be able to play it for a long time. There we go. I think we'll leave this one to the side. Bring it down a little. Oop, other way. There we go. Oh, that's weird. There's no alert for that. Burrito, look at you continuing a gift sub from Lana. You don't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though. I'm surprised that there's no alert for that. I don't... I appreciate it, though, Burrito. Well, that looks like a pain. Yeah, that's where the time-consuming part kind of plays into part with this GIS. And Swish, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, I want to play with my sister because, yeah, it's fun. Minecraft's great. And then what? I want to do that? Nope, nope, never mind. Back. Just realized gift sub ends today. Oh, does it? Well, then I appreciate you subbing. I'm assuming that counts as a sub. Look at you, 2 whole months now. Can't lose those They are. You know, I might be a little biased, but I really love my emotes. My favorite has been my heart emote since the beginning. I think I personally think it's one of like the best heart emotes around, but maybe I'm a little biased. That's a good Hannah made that one. And not Alex. Welcome on in. I did see you come on in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're working on making our storage here look a little nicer. I've talked about it for a while. Other way, other way. The painstaking process of learning how to use this book. One more? And then let's nudge it this way once. Oop, other way. Ta-da! You chopped all your hair off? How short did you go? That's a big change! Also, I've had Minecraft since Pocket Edition came out, so the original Pocket Edition, now I play on PC. Isn't it so much better than that original Pocket Edition Storm? It's a long time then. I don't fully remember when that one came out. I never played the Pocket Edition. And then the last thing we need to do is lock it. Ta-da! Now I can't accidentally swap items with it. And I'm glad you're doing good, not Alex. It's not all gone, but I got rid of probably 6 months. That's a lot. I mean, I don't really know where your hair length was at, but that's a lot. It's gonna grow out so much nicer now, though. Ooh, what's that? Was it starting to? Oh, I've had my hair long basically since the beginning of COVID is when it kind of started. So I've had like a little bit longer hair since then, but like I've gone through transitions where I chopped off a lot, then went back through and regrew a lot of it. But I never cut it to the point where it was in that weird phase. There's a weird phase when you start growing your hair out. Dan plaited my hair again today. Really, Giz? That's really long hair. That's crazy. One time I saw an Enderman for the first time, I freaked out, and then I built a dirt house. I didn't want to learn how to play Minecraft for real until I remember when Enderman first came out, and I was playing with people, and I was like, just don't look at them. Just don't look at them. You'll be fine. They'll go and look at it because they're scared. They want it. They look exactly at it, and they get angry at them and kills them. I'm like, why'd you look at it? Don't do the opposite of what I said. It was great. You learn after your first time. Giz, don't you worry. Anyone that is a part of our community can have shout outs. I do not care. We can shout out anyone we want. Hey, we'll even shout out Bubito. Why not? Go follow Bubito if you know Spanish. I mean, Bubito also knows English. They'll say hello to you and all that. But it seems but if you know a little bit of Spanish, they have great vibes. Oh, and Not Alex for his music. Go follow Not Alex if you're enjoying this music. It's all lo-fi music if you haven't heard of it before. Yeah, I looked right at it. It's okay, Storm. No, as long as you aren't brand new to the channel or are consistently saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go off to stream," I really don't mind. You bring it up once or twice that it's something you're excited about or something like that. I don't care. Do it. Where was this picture? Is images? Oh, look at that. Oh, you have such beautiful hair. Yeah, wait, Hannah added the new ones. Added the new one what? Thanks for the shout out. Of course, Buito. Oh yes, the new songs are in the playlist. I believe all of them. It brought us up about I think 16 more minutes worth of songs got added, or right around there. It's either 16 or 6, but I don't think it was 6. There was a few. There was quite a few added. I need 20 more minutes from you. Let's see, what's the average? About 2 minutes. That's 10 more songs. We'll get there by the end of the year. He's good at doing my hair. I am terrible. Uh, with anyone else's hair. I try my best to stay away from Hannah's hair. I I don't do anything special with mine. I take good care of it, but I don't do any special things with it. I just let it be. It looks good on its own. Also, I didn't know how to cave, but I had a dog. There you go. How long is your hair? It's right around shoulder length. This is where it's in the back. It's a little lower than that. I can't do anything special with my hair, too heavy. My hair feels great. I showered this morning. You guys are distracting me. We've done nothing. No, my hair is glorious. I think so. How did I have a dog? How to cave. Also, this is weird, but I swear one time I saw a spider with green eyes. Core memory. It was during a thunderstorm. How weird. It could have just been something weird. Yeah, I had a shower. I'm sure it was. When isn't a shower with Dan nice? Sorry, with it. No, no, it's okay. You're not annoying me. Don't worry. We got a lot of time today, and honestly, getting distracted while working on armor stands might be a good thing. Because they're annoying. Oof. That's a lot of roses. Right around there. Let's bring it down one more. I had short hair for about 6 years now, thinking about growing it out soon. You should, why not? If you don't like it, then you just cut it off. Anyone want to do this for me? It's actually a lot to figure out. It's weird. Then let's take this down a few. Oop, not that much. And maybe bring it back one more. Oop, too much. It looks alright. You get the point. And then one more. Wait, gotta lock this. I stop. I'm gonna make myself cry. It's okay, Storm. Don't worry. Yeah, I chopped it all off once. Showed the hairstylist pictures of Emma Watson when she cut it. And no regrets. Best time of my life. Oh, your hair dries so... Yeah, it does. Yeah. I do wish my hair dried a little faster. When you learned how to smell. That's funny because I knew there was glass in Minecraft, This was way in the beginning. I knew there was a way to get glass, but I was this was so early on. This had to have been within the first couple weeks of playing Minecraft for me. I didn't know how to get glass. And there was one person that suggested the game. I was like, how do you get glass? We finally was able to ask him after like waiting what felt like a week. I don't know if it really was. Because they were the ones that brought up playing this game. How do you get glass? They're like, oh, you just put sand in a smelter. And it's like the second you hear that, it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like trying to mine diamonds with a stone pickaxe. Don't know if I've done that one. Although I'm pretty sure I've mined iron with a wooden one. Oops. Right around there, and then I want to think this. Yes. Oop, other way though. A little more. That should do. Hello there, Sophia. Welcome on in. How are you? It's a canon. It was a canon event for you, Burrito. It's okay. I was so hyped when I learned stairs were a thing after playing for like a month. Really, not Alex? That is fair. If people don't, well, it depends if you started playing on computer or if you started playing on a later version where it actually showed you all the recipes. But the first time I ever played was on PC. Then once it came out on the consoles, I got an Xbox to play it for the about 5 years on there. But yeah, you didn't. There was no recipe book in the beginning on PC on the PC version. So it was a lot of figuring stuff out at that time. I'm sure there's old videos on YouTube that are like literal tutorials to like certain recipes. You dying less today? Well, I'm glad you're dying less today. I think you said you were a little sick yesterday. Generally, tell me how to play. I did mine diamonds with wood a long time ago. I never watched any of those people. Feeling better today? I'm glad. That's good to hear. Yeah, the no recipe book were different times. Completely different. Now look at me with a book that literally does magic. Ooh, I might do that, pose adjust, do that, and then nudge in. Okay. It kind of stands out. You get the point. Good enough. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing well. How's your hoarding situation? Um, fine. No sound. But Jesse, you're gifting subs with no sound. What do you mean? But I had to do it. Thank you, Jesse. I hope you're doing well. It's gotten to a point, Sophia, where I'm literally spending a few minutes putting up these items here to label where items are, doing work stuff. Now I need to get to my laundry. Sounds good there, Jesse. I understand. I know you gotta get things done before your stream today. Speaking of, if you guys aren't already following Jesse, go follow Jesse. Oh, and Sophia, we're shouting out everyone today. You have a problem and need an intervention? No, I'm completely fine. Did not know how to make a new world. Also, I learned about Minecraft from school. I saw computers. I was like, I need to play.
Follow Thaddy and Jesse.
Follow Sophia as well, especially since she's throwing away 100 bits. Don't have to give me so many bits. You know, if you showed what I'm doing right now to like Thad 6 years ago, he would have been like, what? Maybe a little over 6. 6 years ago, I feel like Minecraft took a big step in what all was in the game. Whoops, that's the body. That's fine. Don't tempt me to give more bits. Don't do it. You don't have to. Be right back. Sounds good there, not Alex. I think I actually need to take a break a little bit sooner here. What? I gotta wait now. You're panicking. Don't panic. Oh, go take your break. I usually just buy 100 bits so then I can use them on so the streamer will see my message. Well, you don't have to do that here, Perilous Storm. I'll read your messages as well as I can, unless it gets a little bit fast in chat. But I try my best to read every single one. We'll finish off this armor stand, and then I need to take my break a little bit early here. Whoops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Then we'll lock this one. Okay, I go start mining for debris. You're always mining for debris. You should tell me what you're using it all for. I haven't caught that. You seem like someone who has met Bad Boy Halo. I don't know who that is, but I used to play Halo. Another reason to have an Xbox. Just gives me that vibe. I don't know who that is. But anyway, I gotta take my break here early. I usually take breaks on the hour. I gotta go to the bathroom here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break, though. Stand up, grab a drink of water. You're making a netherite beacon? Okay, that makes sense then. That sounds like fun. Good way to occupy oneself. But anyway, as I was saying, good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack if you're feeling a little hungry. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everyone is well. I play Halo sometimes. I used to. Halo 2, 3, Reach, and a little bit of 4. Also, I tried to kill the Wither by trying to kill it with redstone contraption, but most of the times it didn't work. With Bedrock, so you got mad. We have one beacon. Yeah, yeah, I've heard Bedrock doesn't have a good way of killing Withers. Welcome back. I hope you remembered to wash your hands. I wash my hands thoroughly, Gorgor. Don't you worry. No, I did. And welcome on in, Gorgor. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. And I refilled my water bottle. Oh, you know, we don't have one of the flowers here. We gotta find a way to get dandelions. It's the only flower I can't get a lot of at the moment. Funny enough, since you can usually get it anywhere. Covering from a chest cold, felt like I was coughing my lungs out at one point. Ugh. No fun at all. Yes. No. For now. We're just doing a little bit of organization, basically. Well, we're setting up visuals for my organization. We got, I don't know, 7 or so left. We had to learn the hard way on how to kill the Wither. Yeah, but that failed, so I tried that. Killing it on the ground is the best bet. Did that in my hardcore world and worked wonders. Yeah, I usually, if the end isn't open yet, I'll just kill it underground. Get a smite sword, a bow to weaken it halfway, a potion or two if you really aren't feeling that comfortable. But no, we're using the armor stand data pack here for all this stuff. I have no idea if this is the best way to do it, but it's a way I figured out how to. So, that's what I'm doing. Oop, that's a little too far, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Also blew me up and killed me multiple times. It happens. Some potions and golden apples or carrots go a long way. Oh yeah, your food source goes a long way. Is there archival footage of you trapping young Thad in the early stages of the mountain build? I do have all my VODs on YouTube, Gorgor. They don't go back to the very first day, since I did not start streaming when I first started this build. I started streaming about a month later, and then I also don't have the very first VOD to stream. But I have all of them from 22. That's when my streams, that's when the VOD starts saving. 22, year 2022, and then up until this point, all my VODs have been saved. So there's a lot of hours there. Last year we hit exactly 100 streams. There was 37 on the previous year, and then we got 2 this year, I guess. Just started. So lower this a bit. But yeah, I save all my VODs. I've uh I've learned that I think that's a good thing to do. And it's very simple for me. I have a very easy way. I have it all set up nicely. That why you decided to start streaming? Well, partially. And I was just hanging out with Maya and then also Hannah in a VC whilst I was just working on my mountain, and they were like, "Oh, just go live, just go live, Thad." It's like, I mean, I could. I actually have Streamlabs on my computer, so they literally were like, "Oh, just go and do it, see what happens." And that's basically where it started. It happened on like a bet, essentially. Also, for anyone on YouTube and see this, hi YouTube. I'm not that big on YouTube. We have I don't know, 100 or so subscribers there, and I'm not taking that break. I just got back from one. That's fine. Wanted to do that though, and then nudge it back one. I think. Oop, nope. Hmm. But maybe down the road, maybe something will happen. I doubt it. Um, but yeah, I started streaming just because uh, just kind of happened. Is it Mia and Hannah, or is it Maya and Hannah? Like the Hannah podcast? Hey, you better put an H at the end of Hannah if you're talking about our Hannah. Well, the Hannah pod. Hannah's always wanted to do a podcast with a few people, and I always edge her. I was like, just go and do it. But it's always been a joke for me. With Hannah, it's like, oh, just go and do it. Did we turn off gravity? I don't think so. It is now. But the Hannah podcast screen just kind of happened because I was streaming a black screen because it was just one of those it was a day. It was an interesting day for streaming that. Then. Mm-hmm. You have some emote suggestions? I'll take them. I don't actually have any emotes in mind at the moment. We haven't added any in a few months, 8, 9. Be back to take a shower real quick, but I'll leave you a podcast. Sounds good there, Bubito. I'll be streaming for quite a while here today. We're only an hour in. I just can't spell their names. All my friends' names are not spelled the way you'd think. That's fine. Invisible. But if you're talking about our Hannah around here, yeah, you better spell it the full way. Don't leave off that H at the end. Um. Oh no! Wait, I thought I locked that one. Okay, okay. We didn't. That's fine. I do need to move it. Not that much though. Oh, no. Okay, I want to nudge that one over a little. I'm fixing it, don't worry. I gotta fix that one still. No, I have that one. Oh, never mind. This is the difficult part of stuff. Wait, oh, I thought I had that one. Okay. Which one are we holding here? The sunflower. Let's move that down 3. Then I gotta rotate. Let's check it. We're back on the dandelion. Which I think I'm happy with where the dandelion's at. So we're gonna lock that. And that's gonna make our life easier. I'm getting there. Sorry, I made I forgot to lock one of the armor stands. Okay. You need a browse emote and a gasms and a torsion one. Why am I not surprised you suggested those 3? I don't think I'll do a browse one ever. See, Sophia, I think those are great emotes. They just don't fit with my vibes. I don't want to see my little dwarf guy doing any of those things. I gotta go. Oh, sounds good there, Perilous Storm, if you are heading out. I appreciate you being here and popping on in. Other way. But they just, I just don't think they fit with my vibes, man. I'm not even an elf. Other way. That's better. Let's push it in 1. Okay, can't do that. That's fine. Can we just move it over 1? Nope, other way. That looks alright. Let's see if we go and do it one more time. That's good. There. Or an elf doing the pros. I won't completely throw out the idea, but I don't know if I'll do it. Dwarf or elf, same thing. Not the same. Do you guys think this is, this looks good? I think this is, this will be helpful. Since there's not flowers for every dye color, and there's some where there's multiple. Plus, this gives me a little practice with armor stands. It's been a little while. I'm sorry, Sophia. I don't do my own emotes. I usually just have someone do them for me. I pay money. I pay lots of money for my emotes. I do need more though at some point. It's a lot of effort working back and forth with an artist. Oh, welcome back to Not Alex. We haven't gotten far. I took a break as well. But we got one side done. And this side shouldn't take that long. There's a lot less flowers here. A lot of them are single. There's 4 or 5, I don't know, 6 of them left. Out of the 16. But welcome back. Mm. We'll do that one first. Mm. Oh. We'll just... think this. Yes. That's good. There's a lot of guessing with this. And hoping. Hoping for the best. Oh, I bet it's this one now. My X and Z are swapped now. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Gotta bring it down a little, huh? Let's do that once. Oop, maybe not that. This. Yes. That looks good. Flower. Mm. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't lock the last one. Or did I? I didn't. Do, do, do. Okay, there we go. I would never be this. I would never be patient enough to do this, but it's so worth it. This is so worth it in the end. The dies are quite easy. I want. This is like a big want. Is like ever since I've seen item frames, I've wanted to be able to put like more than one item into it. Like just shrink the image a little. Like why can't I put 3 items in an item frame? All I want. That and I want every variant of a block. Why is there no andesite wall? Whoops. Oh, dang. Wow, we really just messed all that up, huh? Not actually, but annoyingly. We can make this invisible as well. Probably take it down a little more. Oh, Thad, did I tell you someone was putting vocals on this song? This song? Really? I really like this one too. What do dwarves dip their cookies into? Pure gold. I'm joking. I don't know. I have no idea what it's gonna sound like, but it should be fun. Oh, that's cool. I've always liked this one. And the name. Everything about this one is good. Well, I say that about most of them. But like Sunrise Kingdom, that's a good name. I think we've talked about this. Your favorite name that you've come up with? Yeah, I'm looking at them now. Dreamcatcher's good. You have some good names, to be fair. Ah, not what I meant to do. Oh no. I think I might just need to do a rotate back one. And then bump it down one. I think I might do this as well. Oop, away. I need to move the other flower a little. I've no song is really good. Lo-fi girl, but a dwarf sipping goat's what? Dwarf sipping goat's milk. There is medieval lo-fi. There's a very large playlist that gets a lots of streams for medieval lo-fi. I feel like I've tried checking it out. We can try and find some. I think this person is just called medieval lo-fi. Hmm. There. Here, we'll add a few of them. This one I did. We'll add this one too. After this one. Search chill salad. That's so funny. Yeah, I see that. What was I doing? I think I wanted to block this and move that one over. That's better. Oh, Perilous Storm, thank you for the follow. Come back! Welcome back. I feel like I've looked at medieval lo-fi before and I didn't enjoy it that much. Funny enough. I like this. Okay, good. Like, I just kind of prefer medieval music on its own. We're still setting up flowers. You haven't missed much. I really want to have a single one. Medieval music is definitely the best without being lo-fi. Yeah, that's what it kind of seemed like. But we'll try out these top 3 songs. I'll probably end up skipping them. Or not. This one's not bad. I still think medieval music just on its own is fine. That's just my preference. I can see why this one's at the top of the playlist. There's 2 flowers here. Other way. I wish while holding this book, you could not interact with anything else. Be so helpful. That was a good one. I won't deny it. Okay, well, we might be adding medieval lo-fi to the playlist. Animated, an animated emote of me jamming. Too far. We need some sort of dance emote. I don't even know what it would look like. I don't have any animated emotes simply because I don't enjoy animated emotes as much as other people. Like I'll probably get some eventually, but like I don't have any ideas for animated emotes because I don't ever use animated emotes on Twitch. The most I've used are ones that just do rainbow. This one doesn't count as a medieval song. I mean, it counts, but we already have a song like this in the playlist. That's funny. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I just learned. It goes to where my head's at, no matter what. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm learning this book very well. I think I forgot to lock that one too. I keep forgetting. Mm-hmm. All right, not Alex. You got to learn how to do medieval lo-fi. I'm joking. I love your lo-fi. I'm still not sold on this medieval lo-fi just yet. I could do it. I know you could do it. Oh, by the way, I'm back. Hopefully, no one panicked. There was only some panicking. There we go. I could do it, but I won't. Okay, so only the normal amount? Yeah, you know, the normal amount of panic. Cornflower? Sophia's favorite. Mm. Oh my goodness, there was two creators that went in on this song. One of them's named Medieval Cat, the other one's called Cozy Home. Those are lovely names. We're trying out some medieval lo-fi here at the moment. Added a handful to the queue. I learned there's a queue thing you can set up at Spotify. I'm an idiot. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm not very good with Spotify. You know what doesn't help is that I've been playing my Mount & Blade Bannerlord, which is a medieval game, and I just love whenever there's music playing in it. It's just the best. Oh, that's perfect. I don't have the sniffer flowers. I haven't found a sniffer in my world. If anyone's wondering that. Then let's lock it. Forgot sniffers existed. Well, if you only watch me, I'm not surprised. They're useless. Simply put. Hello there, Selena. Welcome on in. How has your day been? I recently found sniffer eggs. I was so happy. Oh, I bet. You get two of them, I'm guessing. My day is going great. Puppy is amazing. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm glad. I know you picked it up yesterday? Recently, nonetheless. Look at what we're doing. Look at this level of organization we're getting to, Selena. It's I've lost it. But we only have... Oh, this is the last flower. Sweet. We'll finish this up. Almost done with this, and it's only taken an hour and a half. I knew it'd take a while. No sniffers are essentially useless, but I love flowers, so it's a win for me. Well, yeah, flowers are nice to have. That's the only good thing about them. It's the only thing they do is get seeds for flowers. Wednesday you did? Aw, fun. Well, I'm glad it's been going well then. And they're cute as heck. Why don't you just use item frames? Because I can't put multiple items in an item frame. I guess I could for some of these, but it's too late. I'm almost done. The dies are in item frames. Wow, this one's going off too. It's from Medieval Cat and Sir Chills a lot. Oh, I didn't notice. That's so cool. Multiple things. Yeah, multiple flowers. So, like, there's... So there... How I have this organized, I basically have all the flowers, and then I have all the dyes. Well, then, whatever dye the flowers make, I put above it. And that's my thought process with this. I have all the important flowers. Kinda. Oop, a little too far. And let's bring it down a little. Why did it go so far? Oh, it doesn't... I did not turn gravity off, huh? Glad to know that was actually useful, me turning that off. There we go. Well, that's the last flower. Miley, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate as always. How are you? Look at that. That's a beautiful looking storage area. I gotta lock this, huh? I mean, pretty good since I just woke up. You just woke up? Fair enough then. Oh, we're back to our usual lo-fi. The medieval stuff was fun. Sleep schedule has been down the drain. Too much fun times with video games. That's fair. That's understandable, though. I've been talking about doing this for a while. Setting up all the stuff on the chests. So I'm happy to have this here now. Anybody remember the warehouse that Lige built for all his colored stuff? Any concrete, wool, anything colorful he had? He had this big warehouse for it. And everything was like put in shulker boxes up on shelves. That was good. That was good. It's good times. I just did my 40th month resub, so he's fresh in my mind. Delage. Alrighty, so next thing on the agenda, draining some water. We're almost done, for anyone that hasn't been around while we've been doing this. I've gone at it a handful of times. I think we'll finish draining these sections today. Yep. Just because I'm getting it out of my way. Just draining so I don't have to worry about it if I start building over here in the future. Collect that. I saw you were playing Core Keeper, Miley. If you're still around, how's that? I've never played it really. I own it. I want to play it, but I want to play it with people. I had it highly suggested to me. I haven't done any more work in creative recently. Everything I showed last time, still the same. I still want to get a few more tree variations before I settle on one for the pine trees. I feel like all it really needs is to follow the same sort of design that I have for it, but just have it randomly done, which the randomness will come from just making more of them. It's my favorite type of wood. Probably just spruce. It's always been so versatile for me. But I like all of them. I think the only one I haven't used is Cherrywood, the new one. That and maybe Crimson. I don't think I've used that one. I've messed around with Mangrove a little. Nothing crazy with it. Yeah, no, I don't have any Cherrywood in this world yet. It's not a big concern of mine. I don't have any pink builds in mind at the moment. Your favorite's the Warped, really? It's a good one. Everyone likes blue. Pink is not very dwarf-like, I understand. Yeah. Not so much. But no, I've always liked spruce. I've always used spruce. Dark oak was up there for a while. Oakwood's always been up there. Dark oak is top tier for you? I truthfully just like spruce a lot for the trapdoors. And it goes well with barrels. But if I like if I'm using like a stripped one, it depends on the build, but I'll go with stripped dark oak usually over the stripped spruce. See, I'm a hydration station, so please everyone take a sip of water. You better hydrate too, Miley. Thank you for the hydrate. Spruce trapdoors are definitely the best, yeah. But I have used, basically, yeah, I think I've used them all, apart from Crimson and Cherry for builds. We'll probably use Dark Oak for some of the medieval villages I have in mind. I want a very dark feeling medieval village in Shippingport. I want it to feel very as if it always rains there. Oh, that sort of feeling, if that makes sense. It's gone through some seasons at least. Feel like that'd be good. I'm thinking that for the shipping port that'll go in this area. We'll probably, we're gonna re-terraform the entire land mass here. Completely change it. That's the idea. Then there'll be another big medieval town up here, probably. And that one will probably be a little bit newer feeling, maybe a little more stony next to the shipping part of it. And then I got a fun idea there. And then there'll be another small, probably a lighthouse area over here and a few houses. We'll re-terraform this as well. This used to be a village. Those are my plans. Those are 3 different plans for medieval places. I also want something up in the mountains, probably multiple small villages up in the mountains. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I'm not fully sure on how I want to do the lighthouse. Obviously, it's not gonna be the standard lighthouse that people like build for like modern kind of feel. It's gonna be a medieval feel to it, so it'll probably have like some sort of, I don't know. It's gonna be a medieval lighthouse essentially. I think I can do it. I believe in myself. Those are some of the few ideas I have for not part of the Dwarf Kingdom, but are like around it. I'd like to think I've hit a point with my world where I'm just simply building a world. That's why I have world building in the title all the time instead of mega build. I'm building a story. Don't know what the story is, but it's something. Yeah, not the red and white stripes one. Gotta be going with the lore, yeah. Gotta love Gothic medieval. Yeah, probably something similar to that. I'm not fully sure yet. Like, I won't commit to any full ideas apart from just medieval in general. But like, I feel like there'll be certain areas of our world that might be a little more fantasy medieval when it comes to some of the ideas I have for the Void. Me and Aaron, the one day we're talking about it on stream, instead of just like building a new landmass over it, which was my idea for a little while, I'm going to do probably full on, maybe a full on ravine with fractions of the world broken that are floating inside of it. So floating islands, huge ravine essentially. I don't have to do any of the digging, I'm just terraforming it all. Maybe some sort of glass fog effect with it to add that. A bottomless pit, yes. That's exactly the type of thing I'm thinking for it. With floating islands, lots of fog feel like to it. What I'd miss? Oh, not much, Swish. I finished up setting up the little items on the chest that I was doing here earlier, and now we're draining water and just kind of talking. It sounds so cool, right? But of course, I want to finish the build I'm kind of working on now, or at least get a not. I'll probably never finish anything I ever do, but I want to get a. I want to get the mountain done. Those are the I don't know, some of the ideas that swirl around my head. That's as far as I go with my world, is up until the void point. Like, I want to connect to this part, like this ocean, to this one somehow. What I'll probably do is make a river that goes here, and then another river that goes here. So there'll be like connecting landmasses, kind of like what's going on here. This one just kind of happened. And then there'll probably be more stuff over here. So there'll be areas where I'll have, I have to rebuild like entire sections of a world, but that's fine. It's easier to start with nothing, like a blank canvas entirely, than start with something that I need to change everything of. I still plan on freehanding all my custom trees, by the way, not Alex. I think that'll add a custom feel to it, just like how I do everything with the mountain, where everything's random, since I freehand it all. I just need to get a good system for it, because if I don't have a good system on how I want to make the trees I want to make, it's gonna be painful. It's worth the extra effort. Oh, it absolutely will be. And the tree design that I showed you, honestly, isn't that bad. Like, it's not that tough to do. The toughest part of it will probably just be doing the randomization with leaves, but I have a handy mod for mixing up blocks and that. I still think trees and different buildings on the mountain will finally put it into scale. How big parts of it are. So I'm excited for that. I'll be lurking for a while. Some friends are teaching me how to play Fortnite. Good luck, Bobito. Good luck. But you enjoy. I appreciate you lurking. Can't wait for the detailing of the mountain. Yeah, it'll be something. It'll be a... You know, we'll find a good rhythm to it, just as we have with placing stone. My idea with to not like overwhelm myself is I'll probably start with the front again. And then I'll probably just I'll start working on like pathways and all that. And I'll just detail around the pathways and go from there. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know yet. Hey, Pest. Hello there, Penguin Knight. Welcome on in. How are you? Good, you? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm just draining some water at the moment. Because we haven't done enough of that in my world. What I miss? I'm not sure. I don't remember the last time you were here. We've done a lot of digging in the ravine. We've probably placed stone. I don't know for sure. We've taken a little break from placing stone. Doing some of these other projects that I keep talking about. Like a year ago. It can't have been that long. That's where that sponge went. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited for the detailing and that with the mountain. But no, I don't think we've done too much. We're just draining some water over here. And then earlier today we did some organization. Are you killing the sea life again? Just to get it out of my way. I don't know. Because I can. There's no full plans for this area of the mountain. But I'm sure there will be eventually, since it's a big portion. And I just don't want to deal with water while this is underground at some point. Plus, I just so enjoy draining water. It's so much fun. It isn't. It's not a thing people say. I don't know what you're on about. Hello there, Gecko. Welcome on in. How are you? I want to think about how many hundreds of hours I spent draining water. You're telling me. Making a jacket potato? There you go. I'm glad you're doing good, Gecko. I was so inefficient too, so it wasn't even that impressive. Yeah, I've done a lot of draining water. You pick up on a few things here and there. I could be a little more, like there's one more way I know you can drain this water where you get like full usage of a sponge. But I don't really care that much. I think this works just fine. Yeah, well, you can't use leaves anymore since they get waterlogged, but you can use something else like the warped leaves maybe. I gotta go see you probably in 2 weeks. So, sounds good, Penguin Night. We'll see you. I appreciate you popping in. But I saw someone using warped leaves, or you could, if you have beacon effects, you could use anything. I usually almost always have beacon effects. But yeah, the waterlogging leaves kind of killed part of that. But usually if you've been in a world long enough, you usually have some sort of warped leaves. Dad, I've interrupted my lurk to ask how long you've been streaming for. 2 hours, and I probably will be going for another, at least 3, probably. 3 or more. I don't really know how long I'm going. We'll see. I'm going until I'm done. But at least, probably at least 3 more hours. I don't have any plans today with the Friday stream. I haven't talked to Jesse or Tabs recently about working on the ice caves. I think we're still going to be continuing that. I hope so. I was having fun with playing with them. The strategy seems to be working pretty well. Collecting the sponges without losing any is definitely the hardest part. I usually do pretty good on collecting my sponges. I've probably lost 2 or 3. But I really don't mind. It doesn't take long to get sponges for me. Mainly because the game is pretty easy for me, if I gotta say. Like, I understand for some people, it's not that easy, but For me, I've been playing for a while. Oh, and it's break time. Back to hidden pause. I also have my hitboxes on at the moment, if I forget any. I try my best to collect them, but I think I've lost probably 2 or 3 here. And thank you for the lurk, Swish. And thank you again for the lurk there, Bubito. But yeah, I'll be streaming for a few hours at least. So if you need to mute up and listen to your friends, that's fine. At some point, I gotta go get like 20 stacks of sponge right before At some point, I got like, oh, okay. So you went and got 20, and then you stopped playing. That's funny and sad. You probably stopped playing because you got annoyed with yourself collecting so many sponges. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break here. It's been 2 hours of streams so far. This is a good time for anyone else. Raging Monuments is so fun, though. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy any of them. I simply just don't enjoy exploring that much. I don't know why. I think part of it is that I've done a lot of it. But it's just not the thing I enjoy the most in Minecraft. But anyway, as I was saying, it's break time. This is a good time for anyone to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack. If you're feeling a little hungry, it's a little afternoon for most people, I think, around here. So if you haven't had lunch yet, this is a good time to do it. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. And hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing pretty good today so far. If I realize that, yeah, I just went on break as you got back here. Or popped in here. TNT to open up all the boss rooms and rush. I'm not wasting TNT like that. I'm just gonna mine in through the top and go from there. That's how I've always done it. We're just draining some water at the moment, Skulls. And about time you opened my snap, not Alex. It's okay. Sorry, I forgot. I don't, it's fine. They weren't even polished. Or recently polished in that picture. Trying to help Bells with her poems. Hi, Bells. Not used to having Snap. It's good to have boots that look well used. Yeah, I only polish them when they really need it or for something special. So a few times throughout the year. Oh, now you go live, Jesse. Just waiting for you to go live so I could pull up your tab. All right, time to throw a $250,000 into the gamble. Well, also seeing those boots was life-changing, Thad. I feel very blessed. Why? You didn't have to flex like that. Well, I got over 1,000,000 points in there, so I might as well just bet the maximum amount. Especially for a gamble, I probably won't lose. The chances of me losing that gamble are so small. Although every time she streams, the chances get a little bit larger. Bells is struggling. It's okay, Bells. Homes aren't easy. They are really... I like poetry, funny enough. I didn't always. But the further you go into learning poetry and all that, the more appreciation you have for it. The voice says 5,000 plays. that's so... it's odd. I love the specific country stats. Yeah. That's a lot. No TikToks this week. I never had the time. But it's been a busy week for me. But I'm hopefully going to be able to find a good balance with that. we're just not gonna bother with that. Whew. That was impressive. We have 3 more really long ones. Kind of 4. And then it's gonna go really fast. Draining these. This is where I get all my kelp. Draining portions of water. I don't need kelp, but I'm collecting it. Definitely not a hoarder at all. No, not at all. I only have a few shulker boxes of kelp. I might need it at one point. You never know. What if I want to use kelp blocks? Ow, ow. Good gracious, get over here, you. Oop, be right back. Panic! Sorry. No panic. Sounds good, now, Alex. Dad, I've got to go? You're full on leaving? That's fine. I understand. It's okay. We'll manage. I'll be streaming for a few hours, though. But it's alright if you don't pop back in. I understand. You'll most likely be back? Alright, sounds good. Well, you enjoy your day if not. I always appreciate talking with you. Going for a long run? Oh, sounds good. Well, then you enjoy. Yes, we'll see you there, not Alex. Ever want to stream while I'm not here? Well, it's not as wonderful without you. But you enjoy your run nonetheless. I had a good way of doing this. That black sound noise is way too loud. This is the boring part of draining. That and cleaning up the sand columns. Those are both two very boring parts. We're about halfway with the sponge. Too bad there isn't a machine for this. I don't know what it would be. Then I think once we finish up draining here, we'll clear the sand columns right away. That shouldn't take too long. And then maybe we'll work on the mountain. I was looking at it a little. I had some ideas. There we go. Last stack. Ta-da! Turn this back on. And that took less than 5 minutes. I think. It was a boring 5 minutes, though. Where'd it leave off? Around here. I still shouldn't complain about draining large portions of water, though. These sponges, they weren't always in the game. Before, you just had to remove every single water source with a block. Usually with, like, dirt or something. So, can't complain with using sponges. Be much longer without them. Let's finish off this section. I should have convinced more of you guys to buy Sea of Thieves. When it was on sale, it was 50% off again. For the first time in a little while. I just love that game. I just don't have enough people to play it. I've convinced a handful of people to get it. But then none of us are ever free to actually be able to play. And it's not a game for game night, since it's only 4 players, and it's expensive. It's a fun game. I think I'm like 2 levels away from being a pirate legend in it. still need to plan more rooms that will actually go in the mountain. Like, I have... Like, I just don't... I have a lot of space to work with. And it still feels like I don't have enough space. But I don't have enough ideas to fill the space at the moment. Like, one of the things I had thought about is just, having multiple of some, like, specialized types of rooms. Thought that'd be cool. I guess there'd be a lot of housing. So, you know, I only want to build so many sort of housing feels to stuff. Oh, we need, like, a place to store food. Large amounts of food. Missing a sponge. Is that it way over there? Yeah. I'll go collect it in a minute. I haven't thought about that room. Food store of some sort. Could always build it where I think about the defensive feel of things. Gates within the mountain. That might be good. That's a good idea. I still I like there's a lot of different ideas I have that I want to try and figure out how they'll all work. Like, I want there to be a level of greenery in the mountain, but I don't know how I want to do that just yet. Because a lot of what I've already designed is just very polished feel of stone, where it's all been worked on a lot. I feel like it'd be really fun to also have open areas where there's, like, basically grass growing, but it's more like a moss. Probably be near water, so we gotta have, like, rivers flow in within the mountain. Ba-dum. I'm kind of just, with this build as a whole, I'm just kind of, whatever kind of happens over time happens. Like, I can't just, I don't want to plan it all out. I don't think that's a good idea. It's not what I've done so far. I've just kind of done whatever kind of happens over time. Because a lot of it, I just don't lay it out and think about it as much. Some of it I do. Because I've learned from some mistakes I've made. I don't... What is your name? Hello there, welcome on in. I don't know how to say your name. I got Joyer out of it. But welcome on in. How are you? You doing good? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. We're just draining some water here while I think about some ideas with my build. There we go. Ba-dum. We're almost done draining water here. Just a little bit. Then we'll clean up the sand columns. And hopefully that shouldn't take long. If I get bored of that, then we'll just move on to something else. Joyer, if you're still around. What are you up to? You playing any Minecraft, or have you? I'm assuming you have. And if you have, what kind of Minecraft player are you? Are you into redstone building? Exploring? A little of all? Usually I see people just do one thing. To be honest, most of the time I don't actually run into people that are playing Minecraft on a regular basis. It's all people that have played, really enjoyed the game, and then they just kind of watch other people play it now. That's what I see a lot of people doing. Or there'll be someone that watches someone play Minecraft for like a little while, and then they're like, oh man, I want to go and play Minecraft, so they go and load it up. And then they're like, this is a lot of work. Because it is. It's a grindy game. It can be. I think there's a certain level of patience you need to be able to play on your own. Or creativity. I think creativity comes with patience. Kind of work hand in hand. I've definitely gotten so much more patient with building. I don't know why or like where it all kind of came up with. Like where all the patience came with building in Minecraft. For me, it just I think I just like I had a point where I'll just do anything to make something look good. I want things to look good. So maybe that's where it comes from. Thank you for the follow there. I'm going to be back with an easier to read name. Oh, sounds good. No worries. Unless you don't want to be called Joy, I can call you something else. You just feel free to ask or tell me what you want to be called. But I appreciate the follow. I'm just kind of rambling to myself here. But yeah, I don't really know where all my patience came from for building. Like I've been doing like basically doing better builds, like making sure I want my builds to look good for the last 5-6 years of playing Minecraft. I've been doing mostly building stuff. Or anytime I ever build anything, I try and make it look good. Exploring different options. I often hear people say they can do more with a build. I'll say it myself. And it's like, well, then you should go and do more. If you can do more. If you know there's something more you can add to a build, I think people should do it. Because it makes it so much better. Usually. Adds so much more. Or make a story behind why something is how it is. Especially with terraforming. I like to think a lot with how terraforming kind of works. And have an idea of how or why the land is shaped that way. Or if you ever start getting into custom trees, which I only recently started getting into that after terraforming for the last few years. Couple of years, 2 or 3. You start thinking about how custom trees, like which way they might lean. I started to run into that while working on a few custom trees. Or even further, going back to building, is thinking about how the viewpoints and all that, how everything works. That was fun. I really enjoyed that, thinking about how different views on something might look. Like if you walk up a pathway going up a little hill, how will whatever you're about to see look? It's a weird thing to think about. But I enjoy it. And sometimes building isn't for everyone. There's so much to the game. There's more than just building, that's for sure. And some people do enjoy having builds where there's just less sometimes, which is okay. That comes back to the point of people can kind of play however they want. There shouldn't be a right or wrong way. Whoops. Weird. I'm back, but I couldn't change my name. That's okay, don't worry. Is there a name you'd like to be called? Other than Joyer? It's up to you. Enjoyer, okay. I can do that. I just want to make sure I call you what you want to be called. It's okay, fishies. Your time has come. Do you play any Minecraft there, Enjoyer? If so, what do you do? And if you're a builder, then what kind of builds do you like doing? Like, what kind of build style? I know, lots of questions. But I am interested. I've met a lot of people. I post stuff. Hello there. Oh, come on in. How are you? Yeah, you play Minecraft? Oh, thank you there, Miley, for another hydrate. I hope you're still doing well. But I post stuff. How are you? Horrible. No, I don't play Minecraft. Why are you doing horrible? I'm sorry. You got jumped. Oh, okay. I don't live anywhere near LA. It's tragic. Oh, that fish is swimming to the next column of water. I've been to LA once, though. Long time ago now. Probably almost 10 years ago, to be honest. I think that's the only time I've really been, yeah. I've been flown through the airport of California. That's about it. Well, Miley off to go play their addiction. Good old Dead by Daylight. Boom. Opinion on car games? Oh, I don't play many car games. I do know some people that enjoy them, though. That have a full-on racing sim. But not for me. I think the most car game I've ever played is GTA. It's the closest I've come. Which I don't think really counts as one. There one is. Forza? Yeah, I haven't played it. So good. It's my cup of tea, to be honest. I'd probably get bored of it. There we go. We're almost done with draining. We got a few short columns left. I just gotta dry my sponges one more time by the looks of it. Not take. This is kind of fun. What? Not gonna lie. What? Not gonna lie? It's kind of fire. What is? I'm working on a mountain here, if you're curious. This stream? Oh, this is just a chill stream. I've been working on this mountain here. And we're just draining some water that's inside of it. We're not done with the mountain. I still gotta work on all the peaks that go a little further, that cover it, basically. At the moment, we're draining water right over here. And then, where's my person? Okay. We got part of my build started here. It's a Dwarven Kingdom that'll be underground. This is one of the rooms. It's just a pillared room. Nowhere near done. You can see some of the ideas. But each of these circles here will have a pillar at some point. 136 pillars, full-size pillars will be in this room. We have 60 of them done. One of them takes like 40 minutes to make, so it's been taking a while. And then we got the entrance into the Dwarven Kingdom here. Obviously, it's not done, but you get the point. Oh, here's a little template of what I'm feeling for how I want to re-terraform this front area. Of course, we're gonna add trees, so that'll add another pop to everything. Got a custom ravine we're digging out here. I gotta still terraform it up, and we're not done digging it, as you can tell. And then I'm gonna re-terraform all this land over here. This used to be an ocean. Everything that looks weird over here. We're gonna terraform it up. It'll be similar to this height. And then there'll be this ravine. I'm thinking of having some ravines split off from it as well. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, that's a little bit of the work since there's 2 new people here. This is a chill stream. What does a serious stream look like? I don't know. I don't know if there are such things as serious streams. I mean more just relaxing. But yeah, that's the idea. Here's a map. So here's the front area, the ravine, to put into scale what we were just draining. And then you can see the outline of the mountain where this gray line goes. That's a stone that I have all done. But if you put into scale reference of what we were just looking at, which was the front right here, and I still have all of this that I gotta cover. And here's the big box with all the pillars. Anyway, I gotta dry some sponges and heal my hoe by the looks of it. And crap rockets. I'm amazed. Well, that's good. It's nowhere near done, even. Just wait until we add the gradient to it, texturizing, snow-capped ones, all sorts of things. Buildings. I'll turn this down. I'm glad you enjoy it. How much the computer costs? My computer? Oh, I don't know. I've had my computer for, oh, good money years now. Probably nearing on 3 or 4 years. I customly did mine, though. I built it, and I've changed out parts over the years as well. Set my notification sound to the snarl bit from the... And now everything looks terrified as I check my text. Everyone looks terrified as I check my text and smile. That's great. I love that. Just healing up my fortune picks before we head out from here. I guess also to put in a reference for those that are, you two that are new here, I've been working on that build for almost 3 years. We're about a little over a month away from 3 years of working on it. Definitely going to be tuning into all your streams from now on. I appreciate that. You don't have to. I'm glad you're enjoying it. A lot of the inspiration for my build comes from Lord of the Rings. If you guys know those movies or books. I absolutely love them. Oh, I'm sorry. Bump this back. And then bump that down. Sponges are so loud. So Enjoyer, did you? I think you said you play Minecraft. What do you all do in Minecraft? Are you more of a builder, or what? I guess PvP is one of them. You could be a PvPer on Minecraft. It's just boring. Don't break your friend's devices. That's no fun. I build, but I explore a lot. That's fair. Exploring can be fun, I guess. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. Exploring's a little boring for me, even new stuff. Oh, you lag them out. Okay, well that's not as bad. In the close friend circle, of course, yeah. This is gonna take a few minutes, by the way. I have a lot of sponge. Okay, back to podcast mode. Sounds good there, Swish. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying stream. Ooh, and it's almost my break time. Which means we'll be at 3 hours of stream. I take a break on the hour. But I'll probably finish up doing these sponges before that. Looks like I got about 2 stacks left. And then I'll probably stream for another, I don't know, 3-ish hours at least. I'm thinking 2 or 3 hours. Depending on how I feel. I don't really have a time limit set for today. I was just gonna go until it felt right. And there's my break. Perfect timing. Alrighty. As I said, I'm gonna take a quick break here. For anyone that's listening, lurking around in stream, has been here for the last hour or so, or just simply been sitting for the last hour, this is a good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack if you're feeling hungry. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everyone is well. We're gonna continue draining here. But we should be almost done. We have, what is this, like, 7 left? And they're pretty small. So shouldn't take long at all. Welcome back there, and with a hydrate. I appreciate that. I hate watching water draining. Wait, why? Hi, Hannah. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate there, enjoyer. Boom. It's anxiety inducing? What? Well, we're almost done. Don't worry. How are you doing, Hannah? Bad? I think you said you weren't having the greatest of mornings. Anxiety inducing. I don't mean for that. Morning was bad. Hey, but it sounds like you have a fun night planned. We'll see. Only one of us in the group has ever actually played D&D before. That'll make it even more fun. You can bring your dice down. I think you have a full set, right? Or did you only have D20s? I forget. I mean, I'm sure the set comes with it, but be fun. I only got D20s this year at Gen Con, but I have multiple full sets that I got from the year before. Okay. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. I only have the one dice. What the? Oh, it's 5. Gotta be a little faster with this. Still sounds fun, though. I don't have any plans. I'm just streaming until whenever. Probably till I get hungry. I'll stream until then. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dum. Okay, fishies. Your time has come. There's so many more squid spawning, that's funny. There's still a lot of places for them to spawn. At least where I'm at. That's where that went. Finish off this side. Thank you for adding those new Not Alex songs, by the way, Hannah. Well, hello there, David. Welcome on in. How are you doing? He was here earlier, not Alex. He went to go take a run. A long run, apparently. With a few people. That was about an hour ago. Oh, that's a lot of fishies. I'm doing good. Bring everything everywhere all at once. What? I'm glad you're doing good there, David, though. Exactly. Oh. David, you're not making sense again. Don't do this to me. I already had a recent person speak in riddles last Tuesday. got a fish head. Whoops. Oh, good. We should have enough. Dry sponge to finish this off. We're just draining some water here, as you can probably tell. There's no like real reason I'm draining it, apart from just getting it out of my way for future times. But we're almost done with the draining portion of what I have all columned out at the moment. Obviously, we still have a little more left at some point, but we'll get to that later on. I kind of just want to get all the water that's under the mountain gone, so that if I ever build around that water, I don't have to drain it then. Especially because at that point, I'd be underground, and there'd be more darkness. There we go. Apparently, I just don't like water in my world. I've had to drain so many blocked sources of water. But it made it really easy for me to build a squid farm. Or an ink farm. When I needed one. I built it in an hour. Because I didn't have to drain any water. I'll finish this off. Alright, next thing's next. Grabbing a few empty shulker boxes. And then we're gonna start removing the sand columns. Oh, I got some tropical ones in here. Let's see if it stacks. No, it doesn't. Empty shulker boxes. I think there is quite a lot of sand that I placed over here, so this is... It'll take a few shulker boxes. And then I find redstone dust is one of the best ways, or the best things to remove sand columns with instead of torches. These torches are harder to pick up. Redstone, you can just run along a line and punch it all, since it has a little bit of a larger hitbox. I guess we'll start where we ended. These columns aren't worth it to break down using the redstone. It's like people are actively trying to make my day worse. Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah. Hope stream is making it a little bit better. So unlikely that this many people have this many giant issues all on the same Friday that you need to solve. I'm sorry. Fine, I just need to complain a little. As a treat? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Feel free to complain. Anyone can complain. Not about me, of course. That's outrageous. Nothing to complain about. Funky looking food. I do have cookies, don't worry. I think these were from the ones you redeemed recently. You're doing lines of redstone? To remove the sand, yeah. But I know you didn't mean it like that, I think. I'm all electrified. How are you doing, Aaron? Oh, come on in. You doing okay? Just got off work? Oh, nice. Perfect. Redstone addict right there. While electrified? Oh no, that's worse. No. Did you hear my... I did! I listened! I agree with Hannah. It did kind of sound like What was it? Can't think of the word. A photocopier. Kind of did sound like that. I wondered if it had ever gone away. I'm sorry. I had, but it came back. So it's gonna be a fun game night. Well, game night's not tonight. Don't worry about that. But I don't know what the favorite is. I think the favorite is this most recent, the next coming Friday. Ooh, actually, it's at a tie at the moment. A tie with the last Friday of the month. Oh my. I'm doing well. It's been a good stream so far. Heard there's gonna be 2 game nights this month? Yeah, no, I didn't say that. So I'm gonna be fun at game night. You're always fun at game night. Bad, we're gonna make it happen. You need to strangle someone? Oh, okay. Careful. Unless it's Pico Park. I don't know. Pico Park was on my list of ones I want. I'm joking. We're not playing. We're not going to be playing that one again. Lucky Hannah. No, Hannah's had a day. So much easier when the block is stone underneath. Oh, here, I gotta show you this. We did a little bit of, like, mess around with the organization. I get one more person telling me to look into and advise on their problem because they don't know what to do with it. Look at this for you two that are here. Since you guys didn't catch the beginning of the stream. I did a little bit of organization. I set up all these items so I can see where things are at. I thought it looks cool. It took like an hour and a half to do. The multiple flowers, right? It came together. It's something simple, and my item doesn't, like, I don't accidentally hit the armor stand at all that's there. These ones are on item frames, but most of the time I'll probably be grabbing dye out of the shulker box anyway. But yeah, I thought it looked cool. It took some time, but it gave me a little refresher with armor stand, the data pack for armor stands. Oh, and then they don't summarize the issue and make me read a long email chain to even know what thing they needed me to look. That's outrageous. I like your small. Hey, now hilarious. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope all is well. I upset. David is a gnome? What? Why is David a gnome? I feel like I missed a chapter here. Oh, it's a kid's show. Okay, you're not talking about David that was here a minute ago. But yeah, that was the beginning of our stream, was setting up all those flowers and that as a visual representation of what's all in there. I'd been meaning to do it for a while. Now, I finished draining all the water I had set up here a minute ago. So now I'm removing all the sand columns. It's a grindy day in Minecraft, I guess. But what day isn't in my world? And I'm doing redstone because I think it's easier to pick up instead of torches. It's my preference, if anyone's wondering on that one. This coming from the insane dwarf building an entire custom mountain for almost 3 years. Yeah, it's easier to break. It totally is. I don't know if this was suggested to me a while back, or if I just started doing it on my own, or if I saw someone doing it. I've just been doing it since we drained the first ocean, and I started cleaning that. You read what I said, you... No. Said mountain. You don't have to agree, but no changing my words. I'm not changing your words. I'm simply just not reading the entire sentence. I'm changing the sentence, if anything. I started doing that for a while now. People. I think it's funny. Oh, and then last Friday I had an idea hit me for how I kind of want to do the nether perimeter box for decorating it. I'm it's a little crazy. Go figure. But I was thinking we could do something space feeling like. So we make the floor, the ceiling, the walls all black concrete. So it's literally a black box, and then we just make like swirls of like solar system feeling things. That's one of the ideas I've come up with. I don't know if we'll actually do it. It would take so much black concrete, but it would be so worth it. I'd probably just make a concrete machine. I probably have a large amount of the materials for it already. Wait, say again? So we make the floor, the walls, and the ceiling, or the floor, yeah, and the ceiling, all black concrete. So it's a big black box, and then we just make pixel art with like galaxy kind of spinning things. Space. We make space, essentially. Does that make sense? With like pixel art on the black concrete. I like it, though don't know how it fits into your world's theme. It doesn't have to. I don't... This would be it would be a different change from how I usually build stuff. Especially, and my end build will. My end build, I'm simply just going to make it a better end. I'm going to remove that island entirely, and then I'll probably have like smaller end islands that are customly made, and then I'm thinking some sort of circular build. But it's all going to stay end theme, so there'll probably be obsidian used, purple glass, loads of glass and obsidian in the purple blocks for the end build, and then kind of small custom end islands around, holding it up. That's the idea I have for that. But yeah, this would be the first time I do completely change biome. I'm okay with changing themes with stuff. I'm not big on keeping the same theme throughout my world. Obviously, I have been so far. I'll probably stick to medieval for most stuff. Just because I like that build style. Redoing the end island is something I've never seen done in a way that changes how the fight would be done. It would completely change how the fight would be done. I'm not gonna do any more dragon fights because it would destroy parts of the build. But I don't know. That's one of the things I thought would be cool for that. I've had that idea since we started doing villager stuff. Because my villager hall will be within the building. It'll just be a very simple thing to do. I'll probably just design and creative them, go at it one day. Once the end island's gone. Once you make a bunch of end islands, you gotta do a dragon fight without using your wings. You can wear them, but no fly. I'm not doing that. Just make the islands and do the fight before you decorate. But I already have villagers there. I'm not gonna not use my wings. That would be dangerous. Even with my safe fall platform, because I feel like the dragon would knock me up. Maybe we can do one. I'm okay doing one, maybe, depending on how I make the end islands. Because I'll obviously use a lot of end stone, but I'll probably mix in some blocks within it. have some sort of feeling to it, some shaping. You have them on and can fly and rocket in emergency. You can't use the wings to exploit the fight. Oh, yeah, no, most of the time when I fight the dragon, like, I'll have my wings on, but I just kill it with my bow. Like, the thing the dragon fight is... As with most the bosses in this game and how I handle them, it's not that hard. Like, I killed the 20 dragons in my world. And the most time-consuming part of it was probably the end pillars respawning, the end crystals. But yeah, I'd keep them on. The end was a massive mistake as a whole. Makes you say that. It's definitely different. I'm surprised they haven't added more, and every time it gets brought up, like, having more, it's like, oh, but the lore of the emptiness and nothingness. I don't care that much about the lore. Then the lore changes. Like, oh, all these, I think what's Master Builders, isn't that like some of the lore? What if they just came back and rebuilt it? Nonetheless, I don't really care that much. I don't spend a lot of time in the end. I just use it as a way to travel most times. Same with the Nether. Wow. That was efficient. Nope. I don't know. We'll see how much this idea grows on me with my nether perimeter. I really like the idea, so I'm probably gonna end up doing it. I might, obviously, I'll I'll do some math and figure out, like, how much concrete it would really take. But it would take a lot of concrete. Because it's a bigger, box than the average size, perimeter. Because I'm making it, the central points are off of 4 different areas, with, it being a quad one. I don't need to do that technically, but I always like making the perimeters a little bit bigger if I want to move around. And it's only, it's not that much bigger. 40 blocks maybe bigger. Oh, you were responding. I wasn't sure. It was designed entirely as a simple fight and then exit. The redesigns haven't fixed the glaring issue that there's no point to the dimension. And any point they add is blocked by the instant boss fight on spawn. Yeah. It's definitely, it wasn't thought through. I don't really mind. Like, the dragon fight's quite easy. And with them making Shulker's renewable, they killed that. Oh yeah, they absolutely killed me ever exploring in the end at the moment. Uh, Even more, there's no point to ever return once you beat the mini boss and get the next level gear. The mini boss? The shulker boxes? The dragon? Are you calling the dragon a mini boss? I love that. It really is. Then again, the point comes up, it is, like, there's all sorts of ages that play this game. I just look back on, the games I played. Hard is not hard in Minecraft. I should not be able to play the hardest difficulty in a game with so much ease. No matter what. I've played games where there's like 6 different difficulties. And the hard one, it can be hard. It's still, most of the time, it's manageable nowadays. But, just have more difficulties if you... I guess that's a good way they could fix things. Look at Terraria! All sorts of ages play Terraria. And if you bump that thing to the hardest difficulty, you're gonna have a hard time. But you can also just play on the easiest one, and it's easy. And you experience basically all of the game still. The hardest difficulty or the harder difficulties do offer more, I think. Oh. It's whatever. But that would be a good way to fix things if they just had more difficulties. They definitely could do it. It wouldn't change the game that much. Like, it wouldn't change the core part of the game, which is always a thing that I've noticed. It's like, you don't want to change the core feel of the game. She's nothing but a small mini-boss, not even at the end of the game. I don't think that should be the end of the game. And that would change the game in a big way, if that, like, it truthfully isn't. I mean, they call it the end of the game. Like, that's the achievement, I think. But, I think you can change the end of a game. That's okay. You know how crazy that would be? A game that's... I don't know how long we've had the end. It's, I don't know, 9 years maybe? I don't actually know. I'm guessing. Since 1.1? Or 1.0? It was so rushed. It was cool. I won't deny it. It was cool when it came out, if you looked at where the game was at the time. I don't think we had any bosses. Forget if the Wither was added around that time, or if it wasn't. The bot might be sleeping Swish, I'm not sure. So if it doesn't work, that's why. So I don't know why, but sometimes watch time doesn't like showing up right away when it hasn't been used in a while. The lack of audio for the end on release and the lack of proper setup was embarrassing. Okay. That was so long ago. Oh, there, watch time's working now. 19 days and 2 hours. Oh, you must have just clicked over then to 19. Congrats. Now you guys are gonna overwhelm it. Or it doesn't want to work for Swish. I'm sorry, Swish. I don't know what to tell you. Give it a few tries. There we go. It worked. One of them worked. Ooh, you're almost at a day. Ooh, and Elliot following. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Man, we've had a handful of follows today then. I see no point in complaining about old updates, if I'm being honest. Aaron. There's no changing that. I can complain about new updates that they talk about. There's no point. That update came out so long ago. Not complaining about it, pointing out that the end was a mistake. Yeah. I like what has come from it. Nonetheless. Like we have good items that have come from it. Sure, it probably could have came in different ways. But I also just enjoy the later aspects of Minecraft. Hello there, Elliot, again. How are you? How has your Friday been? Elytra were probably an even bigger mistake. Maybe. It definitely completely changed the game. It took away probably a handful of aspects from it. I'm just removing some sand rows here from from draining water. For anyone that's just coming on in. Been watching Jesse for a day and 6 hours. Yeah, Jesse streams a lot. You can rack up those hours fast. I think she's streaming at the moment. Giving players the ability to glide, and then when an exploit to actually fly was found, adding in propellant to fly in the game. So many modes of transportation was poor game design. There's... Every game has its best mode of transportation. I know what you mean. I will not I see where you're coming from. The Elytra completely took away all other forms of travel, most likely. Unless you use ice boats in the Nether for a straight way, because that is faster. But at the same time, I mean, like, I don't know. There's so many things to it. But other modes usually still have merit. Minecraft none ever do. Yeah, especially with the new all the new land, making it way more hillier. I know what you mean. The Minecraft world gets so much smaller when you get an Elytra. Birthday may have been 8 days ago. Can I still get a... I believe I did say happy birthday to you, Swish. But if not, happy belated. I feel like you popped in, then. Or you had said it was recent. Exactly. Before one gets one, a couple thousand blocks is quite the journey. Now it's a Tuesday afternoon. Yeah. Which then it's like, it's a good mode of travel. I mean, in truth, it's the best. Anything that's the best is gonna be good. Then it might come up into that idea that maybe it's just too easy to get. But for some people, it isn't. I don't know. I like late game. I'll always, I enjoy having the things that make things, I enjoy having, parts of the game that make it more efficient for me. But there is a large amount of the player base that just simply, gets their best gear, has like a somewhat of a base going, and then they just kind of stop. Just because they get bored of not needing to get the best gear anymore. I guess with Terraria, that comes to the point of like, there is always almost, like, you're always trying to get better gear, and it takes you time. You put hours in. I look at Terraria because, it's a similar feel. It's not the same game at all. It's just a similar feel. And has been around for a while as well. See, what I want to do, and I've said it so many times now, is simply to make a world where I don't need to use an elytra anymore. So it's like, up until that point, I'm going to keep using elytra, but at some point, I'm just going to transition to walking around, using a horse, just to kind of explore my own build. That too, but personally, any level of difficulty is still not going to warrant the issues with it. Most people never go to the end. Yeah. It all depends on how you play the game. This is why I, like, people can just play however they want. If people take the easy route and get the best gear and get an elytra, have a whole bunch of beacons for being able to dig faster, that's okay. That's what I do. Of course I'm going to say it's okay. But other people could take it slow. They can use a horse all the time, or, how did I miss some? Or they can just stick to using horses, walking around, and all that. Much safer, I will say, than using elytra. Using ender pearls. Man, I don't even use ender pearls anymore. I used to use them quite a bit. I think Thad says they take the easy route. I do. I do. I do. I mean, there's other things I don't, but I don't enjoy the walking around grindy feel of things. I enjoy grinding for blocks, though. I'll happily spend time spending hours gathering blocks. But anyway, it's my break. I'm gonna take it. We've a little under, about a third of the way done collecting the sand up. Like, I don't think I would have been able to do this build without with me not being able to play the game how I do. At least not within any sort of uh, reasonable amount of time. It's still not probably within a reasonable amount of time. But I enjoy doing it. If I'm gonna play the game, I might as well just go and do what I want. But that's coming from someone that's already put, like, I'm not gonna stop playing because of how I play. Keeps getting stuck. Need to fix that. We'll fix it next time. Running out of shulkers again, though. See, I don't think, see, I don't think, the advent of the Elytra is why most people don't want to grind, walking around. Because they, know they don't have to. I don't know, I think you'd, be about as far as along. True, not shaming for how you play. Oh, I'm gonna play the game how I want. If I wanted to play on my world with a mod pack at some point down the road, well, then I'm going to go do that. But I'm not going to. I kind of ruled that one out, the more I thought about it. The Elytra are in the game, I will use them. Yeah. I guess, I know what you mean there. It's like if people know they're able to do something in the game, they don't want to do it. If it was never in the game to begin with, they would never have even thought about it. Well, flying would have eventually been thought of. Because flying is amazing on its own. In any game. Anyway. I spent 4 hours of stream. My usual average stream length is 4 hours, so I'm going to take a break here. It might be a little bit of a long break. Well, Thad is taking a 5-minute break. Yeah, I know. But it might be a little bit of a longer break. But anyway, this is a good time for anyone else to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack. I might go grab something to eat if I have anything. But otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everyone's well. It was a little bit longer of a break. I needed it. But I'm back. We're going to continue removing sand. It's actually easier for me to do like long rows than the short rows for removing the sand. Like these go a lot faster. Was just typing to tell you you're late. I told you it was gonna be a little bit of a longer one. I wasn't sure if you'd still be here. There's loads of people streaming always on Fridays. Wonder if not Alex is done with his run. It's been like 2 hours now. Said it was gonna be a long one. And it was with people, so probably was more fun to do it with people. Do we want to keep going at Minecraft? Like the fact that XP is basically pointless once you get a certain level of an XP farm? This thing that used to take forever to get 30 levels is so hard. Okay. I really love the fact that it only takes like 3 XP to do the 30 level enchant. Like it saves a lot of time. But it wasn't necessary. Like doing max level enchants, like it took a while, but if you played the game, you just eventually got up there over time. For anyone that played before they changed how enchanting worked. It's like I don't think it used to tell you what you were also enchanting at one point. Oops. Hello there, Hannah. Welcome on in. Or welcome back, I should say. How are you? Deadeye was here earlier as well. No, Hannah still has till 5. Hoping you got off at 4 on Fridays. Nope. This is why game nights start at 6. Miley! Thank you for the hydrate. You better be hydrating as well. Let's see. I gotta check. Where's Miley? Oh, Miley's not playing Dead by Daylight. They were. Hope your Friday's going well, Miley. What, you've been awake for 3 hours, right? Oh, that's if Miley's even listening. Miley's probably not even gonna listen to me. But at least they're here. Oh, they are listening! Nope, I was doing Twitch stuff for I was get my I was do I'm in a sloop. I don't know what to do but watch Twitch and make sure everyone's hydrated. It's my job. Have I seen my Discord? Or Discord? Yes. Yes, I did. I saw it this morning. That's alright, Miley. I thought it's a great addition. The organization, I saw that. I thought it was amazing. I clicked through it all. This has been the longest 2-day work week of my life. So you get. You spend a long time with me and you don't have to do anything. And then you go back to normal life. I had an aneurysm reading that too, Thad. Okay, it wasn't just me. Miley, there's something wrong with that first sentence. I don't know what it is. Did you? I did. It hasn't been said. I think I forgot, I type fast and I forget to check out what I say. Do you even know what you were trying to say? Bells! Hi there, Bells! How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Panic? Why panic? Nobody said be right back. There's no reason to panic. Also, Hannah, why didn't you go to bed at a reasonable time last night? I saw the timestamp on when you were doing stuff. I didn't want to. Okay, fair enough. You don't have to. Ah. This is such a good one. I don't think Not Alex is listening, but this is such a change up to what you usually have, and I love it. You say that like it's not Hannah, come on now. Well, Hannah had a really good sleep schedule. Speech competition next Saturday. Exciting! Ah, it's okay to be nervous. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, then I took 6 days off, and now I stay up to 1 every night. You blame me. Mm. Panic. No, no. No reason to panic. You're gonna do great. Wait, you said. Panic again? Mm. Mm. It's okay to have a small panic. Is a treat, but it will all be okay. Barely got my poems. That's what the poems were for? I think you got this. Look at all this open space we can work with now. It's a little messy, but that's fine. No, no crying. Bells, you're gonna do just fine at it. And if something goes wrong, that's alright. Then you learn from it. You gotta cry for your poems. What? Are they sad ones? Very? Oh, fair enough then. Like to curl up into a ball of blankets and take a nice sleep. Or sleep. Depression is my theme. Interesting. Fair enough. How cheery! Not Alex introduced me to some medieval lo-fi at the beginning of stream. We listened to like 6 of them. There's some good ones, if I'm being honest. I've tried listening to it before, but it just didn't sound right. But there were some good ones that we found. Medieval what? No, just medieval. No, Bells hasn't. That I think. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. I know which one. Done with this person specifically. Oh. You know they mean well. Ow. Can't make a single decision. This is where I'd love a magnet in Minecraft. Whoops. One is called Sabrina, explaining my depression to my mother. This isn't working. Should I try this other thing that would probably work, or should I just give up? Anna, please tell me what to do. Enter the alcoholic. There it is. Born. You can't be depressed. Living with depression. Some odd reason, this always hurts my fingers a lot. The constant back and forth clicking. This has been in the game forever, by the way. Like gravity blocks dying to a slab or something like that. Because I could do this with slabs as well. Ouch. Is still so. My poems are so cheery. That's, yeah, it's a way of explaining them. Right? What? Ah! Why? What? Screaming? It's okay, Mouse. Oh, I needed that. We're getting there. I might take a break after this row. Actually, you know what? I'm done. I need a break. My fingers are beginning to hurt. We'll stop that. That's been going for a couple hours. A couple hours is plenty on one project. Four shulkers to go of TNT. If anyone was wondering. I craft that here and there. So proud of myself. I'm doing way better with eating habits. Plus, I'm staying hydrated now. Good job, Swish. Cheers to that. You should be proud of yourself. I'm gonna go practice before I need to go broadcast a game. Sounds good there, Bells, as always. It's great seeing you. And I'm sure you'll do great. Don't you worry. I'll worry a little bit. Worry is okay. But I know you'll do good. And it's always good seeing you. There. Craft that back into blocks. Alrighty. What was the rest on the to-do list today? Kind of blanked out when I was working on the draining there. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far. Almost done with that, which is a big portion of the water left. We still have that. Yeah. Lots of water under the mountain. I think I might just do some mining here. I have about... I'm thinking of going another hour of stream and then ending. Most likely. I feel like that's a good amount of time. I'm getting hungry. Dun-dun-dun. Ooh, and tabs rated out. Gotta find someone to pull up. Oop. That's funny. I just saw this must have been the day Lana and that was crazy a month ago. Gotta love having unlimited shulker shells. Makes my life easy, huh? Now, off to mining. And we'll probably just do that to the end of stream. If that's alright with people. Unless you want to see me mine in the nether, but I think I'm gonna wait with that sort of thing. Looks like Friday the 26th is like the best option. Is it? Has it gone up another vote then? Oh, someone moved off of Friday. Or, this coming Friday. Oh, Aaron did. Alright. That'll be fun. That's, yeah. I don't care what we do as long as we get to hear your sweet voice. Thank you, Swish. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, we'll be doing Wormtown. Most likely, Hannah. Unless something, I don't know, something happens where the game disappears, but I doubt it. No, we'll do that game. We'll give it a few more days with the vote. That looks to be the favorite. Look at how much progress we did on the ravine here last stream. If anyone wasn't here, like we mined all of that layer and a little of the one above it to get to this point. Progress. Then after that, the next event will be the Mountainathon for us. I guess I do events. I do it once a month. I do an event once a month, basically. It's nothing crazy. It's just a community game night. I guess I never really thought about that. I always feel like I don't really do many special things for my stream. Oh my god, that's coming up so fast, right? A little over 30 days to go. But we have basically everything wrapped up, though, for it. Which is amazing. We're ahead of schedule. Bum, bum, bum. To be fair, I've been coming up with ideas for it for like a year. Bum, bum. No, it's gonna be it's exciting. And hopefully people will be able to be around. Started the planning list in September. Yeah. Well, I knew things would take time. And they did. Bum, 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 bum. Now we're making our life easier by whatever we do right now is we're also setting up for future stuff. This is so nice. There's like no ores in these 2 layers, and there's no lava, so I can just turn on my hold click thing and just go back and forth. That means Lana would be able to join, though. I think that was the one day Lana said she could join in for game night. And I think not Alex voted for that one. I don't know if Tabs voted for that one. Oh, yes, and Tabs voted for it. Welcome back, Perilous Storm. I appreciate you coming on back. We've moved on to digging in the ravine now. We've been going for almost 5 hours. I don't know when you left, but we finished off the stuff with the flowers, organizing that, and then we went over here and started draining a whole bunch of water. We finished draining the water, and then we started removing the sand columns, but I just moved away from removing the sand columns because my fingers were hurting. So I figured I'd come mine in the ravine. Also, this is getting me so much deep slate. It's great. Is this basically vanilla? Oh, it is. I'm just playing the normal game mode. I have a few client-side mods, like my map and my free cam. Those are the 2 big ones that I use the most often. But yeah, I don't have anything crazily overpowered. The armor stands are a data pack. Yeah, I do have a lot of things, but nothing that changes the game entirely. I don't really think about it. Although it would be very handy to have something that could mine for me. You know, it's not that bad digging deep slate. It's not that good either. It's just not that bad. Who's the guy in the corner with the cookie? That's me! Oh, I'm not holding a cookie at the moment, but it's me. See? It's my dwarf guy. Except I'm in my Christmas skin at the moment. But yeah, it's my little dwarf guy. I thought it was you. I was just, why does he have a cookie? Oh, I just love cookies. It's just a thing. It just kind of became a thing over time. Me too. I don't know a lot of people that don't like cookies, to be fair. They're very delicious. I mean, they're the best. Ooh, butterscotch. That sounds good. Alright, I'm tired of mining deep slate now. It's still not that bad. Oop, bunch of slimes. There's so many slime chunks we found in this ravine. They're quite common. That's what I've noticed. Or when there is a slime chunk, there's usually like more than one near it. I have like no use for slime at the moment. I have so many slime blocks. I would accept the Discord invite, but I don't have it anymore because I got hacked. Homie said you should probably delete your Discord account. That sucks. That's alright. That's just there. It pops up, I don't know. every once in a while. Just so people know about it. I think Hannah set that up a little while back. But no, the Discord's just, it's the best way to know anything that's going on with my stream stuff. Or related subjects. You might make a new one. It's probably for the best if you like Discord. Especially if you can't get to your old one. That sucks, though. I wish I had an auto sleep mod. Not actually, but... It gets tiring to sleep every 12 minutes, huh? Almost done. 4 more minutes, Hannah. 4 more. And then you have your weekend. I'll probably do 1 more hour of stream. That'll be a 6-hour stream at that point. I think that's plenty long myself. If there was an alternative, I would use that. An auto sleep. Or do you mean for the Discord? Oh, and I was planning to finish my audiobook today. That didn't happen. No. Nothing can change now, Hannah. An alternative to Discord? I like Discord. They've done alright. I've been with them for, I don't know how many years now. Better than Skype. Yeah, that one wasn't fun to use. Skype is sticky. Oh, okay. So much deep slate. It's beautiful. The ringtone triggers me. Discord has a really loud one if you ever do a call with someone that's not in a voice chat. It's like absurdly loud. Bum bum. Generally don't know the last time I ever called someone on Discord. I haven't done it in a while. Back when Maya and I hung out more. I have with some of those that I've known for a long time now on Discord. Just because the old Discord servers that we were once in are no longer around. Hey, it's 5. I gotta go. Sounds good, Hannah. Have a safe drive home. I got 1 hour left to stream then. That means I'm gonna wait till the break pops up. I'm gonna take one more break. Then we'll just finish off stream with mining in the ravine. I think that's a good, relaxing way to end the long stream today. Ah, there it is. Perfect. We'll finish off mining this row, though. Bye till next time? Oh, are you heading out there, Perilous Storm? Sounds good, if you are. Unless you're talking to Hannah. Alrighty. It's break time. Last break of the stream. It's been 5 hours of stream so far. I got 1 more hour left in me, and then we're gonna call it. We're gonna go find someone to raid probably after that point. But anyway, this is a good time for anyone else to stand up, take a little break from their computer, looking at a screen. Stand up if you've been sitting for a while. It's good for you. Grab a drink of water, grab a little snack. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Appreciate y'all that are listening. Alrighty, I'm back. Got an hour left to stream, and lots of digging to do. So let's get to it. I hope everyone's enjoyed streams so far. I feel like streams, for me recently haven't had, I feel like I'm always bouncing around to different things throughout it. I think that's fine. Then again, Tuesday's stream, all I did was dig in the ravine, so maybe it's just me that's thinking that. I've been enjoying doing multiple things in a stream, not doing something for the full length of it. That and for like I think for like a few months, all I did was play stone. Or dig in this ravine. So it was probably it was a good time to change it up. A little bit. I'm guessing you left then, Perilous Storm. Well, even if you're not here, I appreciate you popping back in. Had a handful of newer people today, which is always fun. I think Friday streams always allow for that. New people to pop on in because we hit different time zones than what we usually stream at. Also usually means Friday streams are quieter, but that gives me more time to work on my projects. Oh, you know who we haven't seen? We haven't seen Magic. Hope they're doing alright. You gotta be careful. One of these could be Theory. It's not. Theory's over there. I just gotta keep an eye on it. Ba-dum. See, as I work on this ravine more and more, and as I'm getting near to the end of digging it all out, I've been thinking more and more on how I want to actually terraform it. And I still haven't made a full decision. Usually something hits me at some point. An idea or two. But so far, nothing has. At least nothing that I really want. I think I just have to look at some pictures of an actual ravine. See how those are all kind of formed. And go from there. I think a bigger one that I've been thinking about more and more is how I want to do the bridges that cross the ravine. Those are going to be fun and intricate to try and figure out. Well, hello there, Tabs. How are you? Ravine is a... Oh, thanks. Tabs, how was your stream earlier? You get everything done? You didn't die? Good, on my way to food and then the zoo lights. Nope, no death? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. What, no Sea of Thieves here in an hour, Tabs? I'm joking. Remember you said this last Tuesday. It's fine. Hannah has plans. I'm glad you didn't die, though. You got the tide trim? Oh, there you go. I saw the mushroom biome. Lots of colored advancements. That's good. Making good headway, then. We've, Oh, I gotta show you, Tabs. I gotta show you. Whoops. Let's... pull this up. We haven't been digging in the rain. We've only been in here for a half hour, maybe. But I gotta show you the things we've done. What? I didn't think we actually were doing that. You planned it. I'm joking. We're not going to. Hannah has some plans with her roommates. But come look, Tabs. Come. Look at this. It's all pretty and organized and like you can see where everything's at. All the different flowers and the dyes. This took like an hour and a half to do. But it's so worth it. And then, I know it is my little color corner. I haven't decided what to put in the top chest. It'll probably just be wool, but we'll see. You did 29 advancements? That's crazy. That's a lot of advancements. I also got sniffers going. Oh, nice. We finished draining the rest of the water and started removing the sand columns. That's the other thing we did today. $680 out of 1,000, so you're about, what, maybe a third of the way done? Thinking about time. I know it. I know what the percentage is, but if you're thinking about the timing, like how much time all the advancements take, that's what I'm thinking about. Oh, and process so much deep slate through this thing. So many more shulkers, it's great. Still need to find structures too. Oof. That's too much exploring. But no, I've made a lot of progress here. I've been going for 5 hours, I guess. I have 2 axolotls I'll have to start working on. Oh, that's gonna take so long. I don't even want to think about that. Anyway, back to mining. The not as bad as breeding axolotls to get a blue one. Maybe I'll be lucky. I hope so. Until then, I'm gonna keep betting a $250,000 in Jessie's gamble every time she does it. Oh, there's a map. Oh, wait. We gotta start on that end. We just finished over there. Rue only took 50 breeds to get one. Well... How's Theory? Theory's over there. He's that slime coming towards me. Stay away, Theory. But he's well. But no, it's been a good stream so far today. Productive. Theory lives? Of course Theory lives. But yeah, the color corner is delightful. It took literally an hour and a half to set up all those flowers with the armor stand. And I was going, I was going pretty fast with it. It just takes time doing armor stands, but so worth it if you set them up how I want, like how you need or want them. Oh, are they armor stands? Yeah, that's how I did it. It was with armor stands. Not the invisible... Well, I can't put 3 items into an invisible item frame. The dies are item frames, though. Those didn't take long at all. Put colored items in the top chest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would probably just be wool, or if I do concrete. But I don't use a lot of concrete, so I don't know. Yeah, some of them were 3 items. Here, I'll go back. I placed the flowers above the dye that they make. That was my thought process with it. But, like, some dyes have more than, one flower that makes the dye for it. So I had to do some of them with 3. And then there's 1, 3, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. But the dyes I just used item frame for. Those didn't take long. It just added a little more to it. Yeah. So worth it. I've been wanting to do that for a while. What about cocoa beans, cactus, and wither roses? I don't have wither roses. Cocoa beans, I don't know. You can only place them on jungle logs. I do have them. And cactus, I just have it stored where it gets made. Will I do it for other colors? What do you mean? That's all the colors in the game. That's all 16? I just meant, like, do armor stand thing for, the other colors. I don't know. It depends on how far I want to get into it. I did it. I had to do the armor stands because there was multiple flowers that made some dyes, and I knew I could do it with armor stands. But no, I won't do that for everything. Because most, I just don't use that storage as often, so it'll be handy knowing where things are. I don't know. It's just something I had been wanting to do. Plus, it gave me practice using the armor stand data pack again. It's been a while since I've used it. Even for simple things. How much did you, do... Wait. How did you do 3, though? An armor stand can only hold 2 items, right? Oh, I guess I could have done armor stands with multiple items. I didn't even think about that. What I did was just I did 1 item per armor stand is what I did. The armor stand data pack is really versatile. Like, they can do anything, basically. Which then also, if you can do anything with something, it's a little hard to learn how to do that all. While I was waiting for sniffers to find seeds, I could start to feed them. It's decorating my storage space. Were you finally decorating it? Sometimes quality of life is necessary. Stay away, Theory. Thomas? Hello there, Hayden. Welcome on in. Come on, Theory. Oh yeah, I've seen the armor stand mod. I have it, but I've never touched it. Yeah. It's really versatile. Like, you can do a lot with it. But essentially, there's like, if there's, I just have 1 item, per armor stand. I didn't think about using both arms. April was, questioning the dirt walls. I told her I'd make it pretty for her while I had some time. That's great. Yeah, Thomas. You forgot your meds again? Oh, okay. Do I know anyone with the name Thomas? I know someone with the last name Thomas. That's what it is. Where's Hannah? Probably just about getting home. She finished work at 5. So you're gonna make it pretty for April tabs, but you wouldn't make it pretty for anyone else? That's fair. I use stone brick and mossy stone brick. Nice. She has to join, please. I'd never force Hannah to be here, Hayden. I don't think she'll be joining. I only have about a half an hour left to stream anyway. This is... Can I put Theory in a boat? Do I carry boats? I don't think... That's like one of the few things I don't think I carry. Okay. Here. Come on, Theory. A nice, safe hole. He won't die to fall damage, right? I'm worried. He's gonna die to fall damage. Just get in the hole. There we go. Why is Theory in a hole? To keep him safe. I don't want to accidentally hit him. I mean, I am making all of the fun blocks, so I'll add them while I have to do waiting things. Like that. Yeah, that's fair. You might as well. May as well. Theory wanted to be in a safe area, okay? That's okay. Oh! Shoot. Stay. The house is perfect, though. Have you changed it recently? Since the last time I saw it? I'll be honest, Tabs. I never get to see your hardcore world anymore. Since you usually do it on Friday. It's like I catch a little bit, but you're never actually around your place, usually. So I miss it. Which is fine. Well, I honestly am curious about that sort of stuff. It's the same since the beginning. Oh! Okay. Perfect. Basement is where I'll be decorating? You're not gonna do any decorating on the surface? That's fine. That amazing. I made that house with you in mind. Did you actually? I'm glad you made the house. Because if we remember the previous world, your storage was just in the open, which at least you made like a nice little platform for it. I can appreciate that. But it wasn't safe because you didn't, like, you lit up around your area, but only as you worked in the areas that were unlit. So there was like still areas that were close to you that spawn mobs and then eventually wandered on over. Other people making open storage, so I wanted to try. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. I usually don't... I haven't built, like, a starter house in so long. I never... To be honest with you, I don't actually build... Like, I never have a place where I have a home in. I just kind of live in an open area. Yeah. Hey, I'm learning. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, my storage is basically an open one. It is. I like it, but I just don't build like starter places. I don't know why I don't. I just don't have a reason to, I guess. I don't really think about it that much, I guess. Uh, yeah. Alright, fair enough. I'm like trying to remember like different places I've lived in. Most of the time it's just a bunch of chests in the open. I think the last time I actually built a base was Tanisha's like Season 2 server. It's because I already had everything I needed because it was already a ways into the server's life. I think that was really the last time I built one. And it's because I didn't need to collect a lot of things. I guess even in that one I started just in an open field. But I moved to my own area pretty fast. I don't know, I don't build starter areas, I guess. I just kind of live in fields, okay? That's okay. Don't laugh at me. Tabs, you just started like a chain reaction of a dilemma. I'm having a crisis. Field dwarf, I guess. I guess a lot of the time I just live underground as well. Just put some doors on your storage, then make a fence. I don't need a fence. You just... Am I just getting moved into a pen? Can't put me in a pen. I won't build it. I'm happy with my open fields of stuff. It's more efficient. At least I made my little storage area look pretty now. What was that? Nothing? Just... I had to answer something for Dom quick. Oh, it's nothing. We were coordinating rides. Hi, Donk. Oh, I was saying, are you gonna put me in a pen? That's what it sounds like. Just put some fencing up. I'm not going in a pen. I hope Jesse is still streaming. I haven't raided Jesse in a long time. In a while, it feels like. What tabs? What'd I do? Donk found my song? Called that. I got a slime head. I don't know how I feel about that song. Played it on song. Did he actually? It's funny. It wasn't too bad, but it was rap. It's kind of what I would have expected. Oh, is that what he did? That's funny. I've done people's names before as well. It's always something random. Isn't actually a song named that. That's funny. I didn't even know that. I know who we're not rating though. Not rating Repeaks. Mainly because we just raided her recently. But also because of what happened. Not actually. Because we raided her recently. That was so funny. It completely took me back. Poor Repeaks. Repeaks is fine. Repeaks did that. I mean, I guess they had to listen to the clip, but... No, it was a fun raid. I always get worried though, because I know Repeaks has that, a clip pop up from stream, and I'm like, you said you won't. No, I'll raid her. I don't actually care. But I'm always worried though, because I've raided her once before, and the clip it was all right. It was still an odd one, but it was an all right one. It was better than the one that happened recently when we raided her. But it's like, I have a lot of clips that just, yeah, are interesting. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Almost the end of stream. 20 more minutes of mining. I'll try not to think about the fact that I'm going to spend 20 more minutes mining. Oh, it looks like the fan favorite for game night is the 26th at the moment. So probably end up doing game night then. Then you're done for the night? Yeah, I'll be done after that. after we're once we hit once it's 6. What about the tunnels? What tunnels? The caves? Ice caves? I don't know. I'm waiting for... I wasn't sure if we were gonna work on them this Friday. I figured we weren't. Since it's like... I don't know if this is our first Friday where the 3 of us have been streaming. The cave maze, yeah. We'll get back to it. Probably next week. I just know you two were getting back to your own schedules. You can... I don't want to work on it all alone. I designed a castle for it. Sure, I added that to the list. You've done some? Oh, have you? Maybe I'll work on it later tonight, but I need to take a break. 6 hours is plenty for me for streaming. Just a few stacks of ice. Hey, every stack helps. You haven't been on it in a few weeks, though? Yeah. I don't think I've done anything since our last stream of it. Which is fine. We were a good ways in, to be fair, I think. Maybe what I'll do is work on the hedge maze. Get a good start going on that, to get a feel for it. Just so we have, a decent portion of all the parts of the maze done. Then it'll feel like less work. You're also trying to connect dead ends. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's actually like a time-consuming thing. Because at the moment, there's like 2 portions to the caves at the moment. There's the portions where you kept getting willy-nilly off in a different direction, which I think is fine. We can, like, we'll use those, probably. And then the portion that's more, in the one direction. There is a chance someone could just spend their entire time in the ice caves, going in circles. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope everyone, like, kind of finds their way out within a reasonable amount of time. And doesn't get too frustrated. Iron. I don't think I've seen any, deep slate iron here. Oop, maybe some over there. Yeah. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, yeah, there it is. We've seen some. One. Making good progress on this, though. I saw what 4 hours of work can do in this ravine. Or almost 4 hours. Lurk with family now? Sounds good there, Tabs. I appreciate the lurk and chatting for a little while. We'll be raiding out here in a minute, most likely. A few minutes. We still got some time left. Have a great end of stream. Thank you, Tabs. As always, great talking with you. Enjoy family time. Man, it was a long run for not Alexy. I gotta figure out what he means by long run. Although I hope he's enjoying it. I've been your all stream, have you, Swish? I appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed it. I sometimes don't know who all lurks in my stream just yet. But I appreciate everyone that does. It does mean a lot to me. Love you, Thad. I'm all right. Sometimes I do my best. There's definitely better streamers out there, that's for sure. Then again, I'm not really a streamer anyway, so it doesn't. I think the nicest thing about mining Deep Slate, I'm not always emptying my inventory. As I am with haste mining stone. Who was it? I had someone saying I mined very chaotically. I mean, I change up, since you can't really mine Deep Slate any faster than what I'm already doing. I do change up, like, how I do mine it, I guess, but... I still, it took me back. I didn't realize I mined chaotically. No. Get away from me, slimes. We'll finish up this row, and then probably start wrapping upstream. How does that sound? We'll go find someone to raid. Probably Jessie, if she's still going. I hope she's still going. She's an amazing streamer. I think we mined for almost this entire pickaxe length. For its durability. It's funny how much slower non-haste mining is. I just want to break it down to its last durability, so I don't have to use a almost broken one. The swishy spoon? What did you name it again? Is that what you named it? I don't think we've used it just yet. So it should be just fine. Actually, no, we used it the day you named it, maybe. I forget. We used someone's. We're using someone's at the moment. But it hasn't broken, if you're worried about that. Which you shouldn't be. I haven't broken a tool in a little while. Goodness gracious, how much durability is left on this? I'm waiting for that little red line to go away on it. Yes, I think you named it while we were mining next to the big box, didn't you? And then I think we used it right away then. I think I healed it up now. We healed up our tools recently. After, a week ago, we healed up all our tools. This pickaxe just does not want to go on its last durability. Fine, an inventory's worth. Alright. If it doesn't break here, it's fine. Alright. I give up. Actually, it's so close. It's fine. Guess we'll get to it next time. One more row. Alright, one more. Come on, it's so close. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna end up mining this entire thing before it gets there. Is it 60? Is that where it breaks off? Oh, it's so close. Oh! No, did it just heal? Oh, no. Stay away, you XP. There we go. Finally. That took way too long. Alright. That was a struggle. Um... Alrighty. I think that's it for the stream. I've been going for almost 6 hours. I'll hit 6 hours as I wrap up stream here. Oh no! Burrito! Oh, come on in! I'm about to... Okay, this is fine. We'll finish up stream here in a minute. Burrito, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone from Burrito's stream. I'll be honest, I'm bad with names. Those are a lot of names I don't know how to say. I heard wrap up stream and I was like, oh no! All good. No, it's okay. I'll give you a little show around if anyone wants to see some things. I'll wrap up stream at the beginning. I'm holding the... Why? Good gracious, Burrito! Don't treat your viewers like that. We were just mining in the ravine. I was just finishing up there. Oh, Miley, with the hydrate. Thank you. But yes, welcome on in. How was your stream, Burrito? I think you said you were off to go learn how to play Fortnite. But I think that's Marie is how I say that. Zoni, and then Zev. I don't know with that one. But I hope everyone is doing good from Burrito's stream. Let's get a shout out for you, huh? Go give Burrito a follow. They're a little more of a variety streamer is what I've kind of noticed. But they have great vibes. And they're part of our community, so go give them a follow. I'd appreciate it. It was awesome. I died like 15 times, 14 times. That's great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's not as bad as your mod saying you forced mirror. It's okay. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say to that one. Good gracious, there's a lot of you here, huh? But anyway, for anyone coming in with Burrito's Raid, I play Minecraft majority of the time. Unless we have a game night, which we do once a month, that I usually am streaming. But I'm working on a mountain here, that you can tell. And a ravine I'm working on as well. And it's the mountains now is a Dwarven Kingdom, and there's so, you can ask for a tour, okay? That's fine. We got a little further in the ravine though today. I did that wrap up. Oh, you like Lord of the... Oh, I love Lord of the Rings as well. And that's where a lot of my inspiration will be coming from for the Dwarven Kingdom. I'll give you a little fly around on the mountain first, since it's the exterior of it all. At the moment, we're just working on the stone shell of the mountain. There's loads of, like, adding a gradient and all that to it that will happen. And I want to re-terraform some of the lower parts of it. I've just had more ideas since I first did that. But here's one of the more finished sections. This is the front as well, if I didn't already say that. I kind of just freehand it all. Kind of go with whatever kind of works. It spans quite a ways. Yeah, get out of your Nightbot. Little fly. You smell like bread. That's an interesting one. I'm in awe every time I see it for real. Really? It's all right. I think I found a new view of the mountain over here that I really enjoy. Right around here. I really like this view. Anyway. Mountain spans from its furthest points, it's roughly 1,000 by 1,000. And nothing's done. Almost 3 years into the project and nothing's done. Nothing will ever be done. Oh, we finished draining, Bubito. I don't know if you're here. Yeah, I think you were around for that. It's a lot of work, though. Oh, yeah. There's a lot, yeah. It gets there. Finished draining and I started getting rid of the sand columns, but then I got bored of that, so I went to go mine in the ravine. Because mining deep slate is so much more interesting. Saw you going at it with sponges. Yeah, we finished up that portion. I'm glad to have finished that up. And then as we round this area, we'll be coming back towards the front of the mountain. See it all loading in. And all of a sudden, this ravine is huge. But in comparison to the mountain, it's nothing. Sophia, hello. I'm giving one last tour here before I end stream. But here's the entrance. How do I say your name? Zani? Zoni? Zanha? I'll assume one of them worked. I hope. If not, yell at me. But here's the entrance into the Dwarven Kingdom. You can kind of see some of the architecture I'm going for. Wow, look at all those mountains. One mountain, Gorgor. Zani? Or is it Zoni? And then finally, the big box that you probably saw. When are you gonna build? I don't know yet, Sophia. We'll eventually do that. Here's the pillared room, as I like to call it at the moment, where it will house 136 full-sized pillars. This one is heavily influenced by the Lord of the Rings movies. But each one of these circles will have a pillar at some point. But I still need to do the floor, the walls, and the ceiling. And the rest of the pillars, as you can tell. Like exactly heavily influenced this part of the build anyway. But I don't do exact copies. I like doing my own little spin on stuff. But one pillar takes like 40 minutes to make, so this room has been taking a while. I love it though. It's turning out great. We need a Balrog. I'm not. Nope. This Dwarven Kingdom will not be killed off. They're living in it. Follow that if you're impressed. No, you don't have to follow me. I'm an average builder. I'm a dwarf, Sophia, not an elf. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Zev0. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I try my best. That's your mod? Oh. Now I feel even worse. And Zoni, thank you for the follow. You guys really didn't have to. I really appreciate it though. Zevo? Anyway. Thing. It's not the same thing, Sophia. Follow that. I'm a dwarf. A dwarf. Get that right. Anyway. As I am wrapping up stream. I've been going for 6 hours today. 6 hours of work put into the solar world. And I think I'm going to wrap up. We have about 21 of you here, apparently. Good gracious. It's time to send you off to a better streamer, huh? Put you guys through enough to Gremlin. Gnome. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Let's get a raid message up. Anyway, grab the first raid message if you're subbed. If not, you can grab the second one. That's all right. I love it when we have a lot of people join in for the raid. Glad I could catch the end of stream, and of course, I'm so happy you could catch it as well, Bubuto. And raiding once again. Give one more if I can. I can't. I gotta wait an hour before I can shout you out again. But anyway, Bubito just raided us here at the end of her stream. Go give them a follow. They're fun. They have great vibes. Although I'm pretty sure it's basically an like Spanish speaking stream majority. They do know English. Otherwise, I don't know how they watch me. But anyway, please grab the raid messages. We're gonna be heading over to Jessie. Now, Jessie, she is an amazing streamer. She does so much. There's always things going on there. She's a hardcore streamer. She's been in her world for, I don't know, about as long as my world. Majority Spanish, but I'll answer in English if you stop by. Exactly what Burrito just said. I stopped on in. They have amazing vibes. They're fun. So go give them a follow. But anyway, as I was saying, I appreciate everyone that has been hanging out here for the last 6 hours, or just recently, anyone that followed. But anyway, I'll see you guys next week, Tuesday. I'll be streaming then. My usual time of 5 p.m. Central for start time. But anyway, bye-bye now. I'll see y'all next week.